Happy Monday! Okay, so we were doing a lot of Hades fan art last week, and I did draw a guy in that one. Oh man. But I was promoting my commissions because I have them open. If you're interested, they're on my site. But I realized I don't draw men all that often, at least not in my personal work. So when I saw that I was gonna do a collab, I was supposed to do one collab per month, but I don't think it really works with my schedule anymore. So this collab with Jeunny, when we saw the base that we wanted to go with, I was like, I guess I'm gonna have to, this time I will draw my original character, Caelum. I'll pull him up. The last artwork that I have with him in it, so I drew both my original characters together. And honestly, I feel like if I was to describe them visually, one of them looks like a triangle and the other one looks like a circle. So I'll be explaining how I draw men today. I'm like not an expert at it. Obviously, I usually draw women, but I'll like explain what helps me do it. So you might be familiar with this one if you've been watching me stream for a while. You'll already have had an introduction to my original characters. So you have Lily, which is the girly one, girly pop. And then we have Caelum in the background. And Caelum I don't actually draw all that often because Lily's so easy for me to draw and like relate to. She's like more upbeat, more happy-go-lucky. So when I make an artwork with her, the palette matches. Versus Caelum, who's a little bit more grumpy and also relatable. Just, I think like if you're grumpy, there's less visual appeal to be had unless, you know, he's doing some kind of cool action, which I have not done a lot of. But he is the prodigy, so he's the one who's good at everything. So it makes sense to put him in an artwork where he kind of looks suave and cool. He's like, yeah, I got this, you know? I'm gonna pull up his original design so we have a reference. This one is from 2023. So this one, and I think I did like majority of it on like Procreate and Photoshop. So like, let's not judge. Let us not judge. But his design looks cool, I think. From the first time that I did him, he was kind of boring. But then I played with his silhouette a lot and now he's very, like a triangle. He's very pointy. He's a pointy guy. This is his face. See, even his face is very triangle. That's the vibe. Alright. So I have my references of how he looks. I softened him up when I drew him in 2025, last year. So, let me explain. I actually don't know who to credit for this one. I'm probably gonna have to search it up. But this is a really popular base that a lot of artists have done. I am on the left. Jeunny is on the right. So I only have to draw the character who's on the left. Which is kind of nice because I can also use him by himself because he's not leaning on anybody. That's not the reason I picked it, but I'm like, oh, it kind of works out. I just realized because then I can be like, yeah, I've drawn a man unprompted before. So over here, this will be me. This background as well will also be me. But to be honest, if we wanted to flip them, I think we could just like flip. There's no problem. It's just the eye. But that's so fun, isn't it? I get to draw an eye. Just an eye. By the way, speaking of eyes, you like my new glasses? They're very on brand. I bought them. I've been planning to buy them for a really long time. I just didn't know if I could do it. And then I bought them thinking that they're very on Azuki brand. But I don't know, I'm still adjusting to them. They're kind of insane. But I think they're cute for streams and like in-person events. I did go ahead and buy another pair so people stopped staring at me on the street because I was getting really self-conscious. I even thought my dog was staring at me weird. How should I do this? As you can see, this is like really pixelated. Like it's like a screenshot of a screenshot of a screenshot. So maybe I'll like, I don't want to trace directly over it, but also I kind of do want to do that. I'm gonna trace it out just to get the pose right. Because there's so much going on, I don't know what's happening here. And then I'm gonna draw on top. I did a collab for December, so you might have seen me do another collab before. Hold on a second. What the heck? Hello? Bro. He's kind of looking downward. Triangle. He's nothing but a triangle. He's a triangle, and I'll be trying to get the angle. Ooh. Bad joke. Oh, right. So, I've been promoting my stream alongside my commissions. I'm promoting everything, really, because it's the beginning of the year. I really need to do that. But, I had a short pop off. I have mixed feelings about it, but I do have something to say about it. So, the short was talking about how somebody thought I used AI. And my funny response every time now, because I'm so tired of it, it's a really bad joke anytime somebody says it. My response now is to give like the most low effort, hey, so my streams are on this day, because then it just explains everything, right? But I just completely ignore it and just promote my stream every time. Joke or not, if it's for real, I'm still plugging it, like whatever. I said on the short, I said, if I have to listen to your bad joke, you have to come to my stream and listen to my bad jokes. That's how it works. This is the trade. So if you find me from that stream or that short, just know, yeah, the bad jokes were not, that was not an empty threat. It was a real threat. You are going to hear some really bad jokes today. Because that's just how I speak in general. That's just who I am. Can't take away my identity. First of all, I think he's actually like this. See, I did have to draw over it because I don't know what's going on. Candy, hello, how are you? Candy? Right. So he's, what is he doing? Hey man, I don't know if this pose makes sense to me. Actually, now that I'm tracing over it, I'm like, wait a second, what? I think his hips should be like, it's contrapposto. So if you don't know what contrapposto is, it's like one side is, if I'm like this, the opposite side goes, how do I do it? I don't remember how to explain this. Let me see. If I'm like this and I lean this way goes this way. Yeah? Okay, so in that case, Mr. Pinkman over here, he's leaning this way, right? Obviously, because he's got weight on this side. So his other side should be like this. Which makes sense, also because he's twisting his body, which is why I'm confused by the clothes. I'm like, what is happening? I'm just drawing the base, but keep in mind, this is not my style, and also, like, my style of exaggeration, and also not my character's body. So I'm just figuring out that first, and then we'll get there. Guess? Exaggerate more. I feel weird about his arms. And if I was to do that, how close are my arms to my body? How close are they? In my pockets. They're not that close. I don't have pockets right now, so I can't. I'm in a chair as well. Hold on. If I'm... Do it with me. Let's try and figure out our poses. If I put my hands in my suit pant pockets, which are quite low, because men's pockets... Have you seen men's clothes? Their pockets are freaking deep, man. Like... I changed into men's pants in my previous job because women's pants were really annoying, and my hand just kept going. I was like, oh my god. Not only could I fit my phone in here, I think I could fit a whole Lay's chip bag. It was huge. Yeah. He's gonna look really weird. I did something. Why didn't you just trace directly over it? I don't know. It looked weird to me. That's why. It just looked wrong. Okay. Okay, get rid of that. We have a base. Okay. So, I'm gonna explain how I draw men, kind of. When I draw dudes, I draw them very pointy. So I was not joking when I said they're like a triangle. Versus when I draw a woman, let's say I'm doing this contrapposto, right? Yeah, technically I should like, you know, map things out and whatever, but like I literally am just like drawing the hourglass shape. They might not be an hourglass, this is just how I exaggerate, and then afterwards I add it in, and then this is why women is easier for me. Can you see how much easier it is for me to draw a woman? Ooh. Hold on a second, I gotta plug in my headphones. It's not that easy to draw a woman, I guess. Hold on. Pluggy. It warned me, I just proceeded to ignore what my computer was telling me. Turn back on, please. I want to be able to hear music too. Power on, thank you. I really need new headphones. These ones are kind of trash. Okay. So Caelum is purple. That's his theming. Maybe I'll pull up an image of him here so we can look at him. Look at the man. Can you guess how old he is, by the way? They have an extreme age gap. Hold on. This is not one of those author things. Like fantasy author crazy. They're friends. First of all, I should say. So my two characters, completely platonic. In fact, it's like big brother, little sister kind of vibe. Which is why big brother is older. I don't remember. I think he's like 10 years older. But he doesn't look 10 years older. But like, do I look 10 years older? Then probably you, a teenager who's watching this right now, because I feel like majority of my audience are teen. I used to work with some teenagers and they'd always pull that on me. They'd be like, what? You're like double my age. And I'm like, that's crazy. It's not really. I've been working longer than you think. Okay. And in all that time, I haven't been drawing men, so this needs to be my training arc right now. This is like he's really stiff here, because this was like 3 years ago. 3 years ago. My goodness. You should have seen actually you shouldn't see, maybe I don't want you to see it. The first time I drew him, ooh, girl. All right. Making him bigger. I'm going to use a purple color. I like sketching with the rough pen better. If anybody ever wonders what brushes I'm using, they're the default brushes. I mean, it says it on the left. You can see which ones I'm using. Always, but like, they're just the default. I do want to like get some. I'm one of those people that if I start looking for mods or like things to download, I will proceed to not do the thing that I need to do. Me and Sims. I would just like start downloading things and then I don't actually play for like 3 hours. It's crazy. It's like a void. Anyway, I'm just procrastinating. So I got my line. Ah, right. I did want to mention the only thing that I have that is a downloaded brush is this Erase Along Edge, which technically is just like a regular eraser with the settings turned on different. Like you could just make any brush or any eraser with the same settings. I'm just too lazy and I didn't know how to do that, so now I just have it there. All right. So I have a rough idea of what he's gonna look like, but Caelum is quite thin and he's very tall, but I can't really change the model because this is a collab. Somebody else is going to be using it, right? So the way I'm gonna do it, I don't actually know if Jeunny is gonna be drawing a woman, man, neither. So I don't know the character's proportions. However, for him, he's going to be a tall guy. In order to do that though, I am going to exaggerate maybe here, and I'm going to make him very slim. I think it fits his character. Like, he studies all the time, forgets to eat all the time, doesn't take care of himself very much, doesn't sleep very much. He's like one of those like obsessed academic peeps. And also he he's kind of a loser, to be honest. He's very academically, you know, inclined. He's smart, he's good at everything. Yeah. No friends. He doesn't go out to eat pizza with everybody, I guess. So this guy, he's a tiny man. I don't actually have to draw his body. I could just like go into clothes. But like, how would we learn that way, right? If he's more like muscular, to be honest, I don't know if you've ever stared at muscular men. I don't know. But because I do commissions with a lot of authors, they give me diverse body type, diverse characters, right? If they're more muscular, it is more like rounded here because they have to have fat in order to make that muscle be prominent. But because he's so skinny, there's like nothing here. It would just be a gap. He's a skinny guy. Yeah, he looks like a triangle, but at the same time, to be honest, he kind of just looks like a beanstalk. Like, actually, bro. Okay, usually when I draw, maybe I should pull up the anatomical reference. Usually when I draw the elbow, it's at the waist, but for men, this is where I get confused because for women, the waist is like here, right? Something like that. And then for men, they just keep going. They're just so long. I don't understand. They're just long. You know that ad, that Japanese ad for that candy forever ago? Long man? No? Dang. I think it's hilarious. Highly recommend you search up that whole ad campaign. It was hilarious. Let me see if I can just draw a man in general. Hip. This is why I never want to like teach, because I'm like, dude, I don't know how to teach you. Oh, that's why maybe I stream instead, because I'm like, I don't know how to teach you, but I can show you what I do, and then maybe if you're a different type of learner from me, maybe you'll learn it. Because I can't learn hearing somebody explain. I can only learn watching somebody. Huh? Hey, Hey bro, you gotta move. I was like, where's my line going? Also, what's crazy is this line is below that line. What? Whoop. This is where the collarbone kind of ends. Kind of, I think. I don't know, to be honest. I really should search that up. But if you have like, I don't have a collarbone visual to show you. But if the collarbone continues, it's like, you can point it. You can find it on your shoulder, poke it. You can feel where it ends, right? Pointy. Ow. What are you gonna do if I ever turn off my camera? How are you gonna understand what I'm talking about? I do think this arm should be further back. Because he is putting this. No, wait. Your hand doesn't just go straight into a pocket. Usually it's like that, right? We don't have to draw hands. Isn't that nice? No hands! Don't have to draw hands. Alright, let me look at our reference again. So you can see what I'm drawing, and also I can remember what the heck I'm doing, because I also am like, what? Broski, huh? Okay, first of all, I do think I drew him wrong. Because I think his waist is supposed to be twisted, and then his front is actually supposed to be facing us, which is why I was confused. Now that I'm drawing it, I'm like, oh, I see now. So hopefully easy fix. Turn this part forward. Also, his head position is kind of wrong. Let me see. I mean, it's not that deep. I draw the head position wrong. It's like, still got the pose mostly, right? Just trying to get the pose and the vibe, you know? Man. Maybe it wouldn't twist that far. Dang, this is a huge... Oh my goodness. There's a muscle back here. Rib cage. Oh wait, ribcage is higher. I swear nobody should copy how I'm drawing this. I'm just trying to understand what the heck I'm doing. I did see something really funny today though, where somebody drew something and then they were like, I drew all that anatomy for what? Because the character was wearing clothes afterwards and I couldn't see any of the anatomy. And I thought that was so relatable. Yeah, I get that. Because that's what's gonna happen today. We're gonna draw all this anatomy and then we're gonna be like, we're not gonna see a single thing. Because look at how big his jacket is. It's like pointy here. So does it matter? No. Actually, it doesn't. For this, also, I'm not gonna draw his hat because it would take up so much space. Or maybe, I don't know. I'll see. Angle man, angle man. Biceps? I don't understand the muscle here. Bicep here. Right? Right? There's an elbow here. Oh. Bigger here, skinnier here, and then this. Dang, I hope so. So on this side, shoulder muscle here. Oh. Listen, I don't have these muscles. I mean, I have them. I can't visually see them necessarily. I'm not like ripped, dehydrated, so kind of hard to figure out where they are. I think his hand is supposed to be lower actually, because this would be like on his hip, and men's pants are lower. Also, to exaggerate, I can like lift his shoulder down, lift his. There's for short. Of course there's foreshortening or foreshadowing, because shadowing my demise. No, real. I've never questioned how somebody puts their hand in their pocket before in my life more than this moment. What? How do you relax your hand in your pocket? I don't know. Because it's just like, it's not that important, but also it kind of is. Alright, let me real quick give him clothes so we can see if it makes sense. And if it doesn't make sense, oh man. Wait, hold on a second. My character doesn't even have like... I mean, he does have pockets. We're just gonna put his shirt over top. And I will show you what I mean. Maybe red is too aggressive. Let's see. Okay, let me see. So if he has pants, men's pants tend to be lower, right? I mean, not that much lower. Dang. Y2K, low rise, but men. I don't remember which side it's on. Pocket? Pocket, huh? He's got one of those... I don't remember what kind of pocket this is called, to be honest. Never mind. I was gonna say it. I'm like, it's the only pocket I remember how to sew, and I don't know what it's called. Never mind. If you're new to my streams, I used to study fashion, so like, I try my best to get the clothes right because it's a matter of pride, but to be honest, I don't remember anything. Yeah. See, this is a problem. It's like, how is... What is this? Okay, I've never needed... I need to search up a man. Pantsuit. Pantsuit. Suits and pants. Pants and suits. Wait, did I draw it on the right side? I did! Yeah! One day I'm gonna memorize, it's like this. Huzzah, hooray. Woohoo! Man, I exaggerated the heck out of this guy, because like... Dang. Dang. No, I need somebody as a reference who's not wearing the jacket, because... can't see portion. And pant. I believe it's above this hip. Alright, I found an image of somebody with their hand in a pocket. Does it help? No. Oh, okay, kind of close. Move this down. Also, why is he so muscular? This is not... not accurate at all. Okay. We start with the muscles and then we slim them down. At least we know where the muscles are. Because I would assume, if you have magic, right? And you could just lift everything... Okay, thank you. If you could just lift everything, you would not be buff. I actually struggled a lot with drawing clothes, even though studied it. Like when we did fashion illustration in school, focus was the fashion, but somebody's asking, is this new? Yes, I am live right now. I am reading what you're saying. This is happening right now. This very second. However, if I don't reply within 2.2 seconds, it's because I was trying to look at a man in pantsuit. And I can't see everything. Unfortunately, I am not all-seeing. Yeah, drawing clothes and like sewing clothes, very different. Very, very different. And I gotta say, much prefer drawing it. Not the greatest at it yet, but better in that regard. Right, I gave him like the baggiest pants. They're not even that baggy, they just feel baggy. I don't know. But based on where his hands are, they should be lower, right? I think I made his body in general just really like long, like in a weird way. Like something's wrong. Ooh. I'm reading, sorry, for some reason. Oh, is it like analytical sketching? That was something that I learned in like when I was doing some drawing courses in order to level up my drawing skills. It's more like how to break down anything that you draw. Well, I mean, I believe it was anatomical more. You're drawing a lot of bodies. I mentioned this like in a previous stream, but like some people get very sensitive if like, you know, I draw a character showing more clothes, right? But then artists, I feel like they don't care. They're just like, dude, do you know how many bodies I've seen? Artists and I guess morticians, they're just like, yeah, we see bodies all the time. Or doctors, we're just like, whatever, okay, it's a whatever. It's just a thing. I'm gonna draw it. It's forms, shapes, and color. Shapes and color. What is it? What is it? What is it? You know what? That's how I feel drawing this man right now. What is it actually? What are we drawing? I respect you, sir, and your pronouns, however, you have become an it because what the heck is this? Why is this? Alright, well, he's got pants on. Congratulations, sir. Technically, I could just change his design, right? But I refuse. I refuse. Okay, now we gotta make it look like him. A little bit more. Aside from these pants. He's just gonna be wearing these pants. Okay. I mean, like, it's close enough. Oh, that's a rule that I have learned and I don't follow, but I really, like, if I was still doing concept art stuff, yeah, I would do it probably. I had one teacher told me, yeah, you should be taking, you know, collecting references for like 8 hours before you even draw. And I'm like, I think I managed to do 5. I was like, 8 hours? That's too much homework, bro. 8 hours of reference searching? Nah, I think I'm gonna do 5. And I did. Were my references great? No, they called me out on it, so. Azuki got in trouble in art class. It is very important to use references. I think on stream, technically, I could also pull up the references, put it on the side. Maybe I'll do that in the future, like have a pure ref screen. Pure ref is a really good program that I recommend. You can just like pull out any image that you find, throw it on the board, and have it open and reformat it. Do I use it? No. I don't. I stopped using it when I stopped designing things. Now I don't really design much, I just illustrate. And the people who are responsible for finding the references are my clients. Oh, it's true, it can hold the resolution. It's true. I think for me it was more just like being able to find it without having to open a million things. That was convenient. Because like, what's the alternative? Pinterest? Oh. Nowadays, Pinterest is confusing. It's a scary place. It used to be a safe place, it's scary now. I don't know what's real over there, man. I think I was using a reference for a background, and then I was like, wait, this isn't real. And I didn't realize it wasn't real until like I really looked at it, and then I'm like, oh man. Man, why'd you do that to me? Why? Plain. Yeah, it's not my favorite anymore. Ooh, that is true. They did add a toggle, so now you can sort a little bit. You know what? Why am I doing this? Why am I gonna do all this work? My sketch is not even that messy. I'm just gonna duplicate it and clean it because I'm way too lazy for this. Also, you don't need those, sir. Sorry, you're gonna be wearing clothes. Talking to my character as if he can hear me. This would happen, like, mentally, in my head. I would be saying it, and nobody would hear it. But now you get to hear it. Congratulations. That's basically... Some people ask on stream, they're like, you just talk to yourself when it's quiet? And I'm like, dude, what do you think I'm doing in private? I'm just saying what's coming into my mind. It's not that much more effort. I just move my mouth now. That's... Except one thing that I do always say, even in private, is, what the heck? Like when something goes wrong, like what the hell? Like something like that always comes out loud. That's always. Or, are you kidding me? Are you for real? What? Huh? What? Where'd it go? What happened? What just happened? These are things that I do say out loud. But my partner luckily has very good noise canceling headphones. He doesn't hear me crash out. He doesn't hear me crash out when my computer crashes, because it does happen. Clip Studio does do that sometimes. Not that often, but it does happen. Also singing in opera. My coworkers used to make fun of me for this. When something goes horribly wrong, my response would be to go, oh my god! And then they'd be like, oh dang, I think you're in the wrong profession. And I'm like, man, sometimes you just gotta sing it out, because what else are you gonna do? Oh man. There's so many healthy ways to respond aside from throwing your tablet through the window. There's a window back there. It could happen. All right, I made him like so fit. I feel like he would be kind of not this fit. But you know what? He's gonna be wearing clothes, and it's fine. It's fine. For someone who doesn't draw men all that often, I think we're doing fine. Just nod and like, you don't have to say anything, but like, I'm just imagining you behind your screen going, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. 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 Men are hard to draw. Yeah. They're not even hard to draw. I just don't draw them off. But I do know some artists who predominantly? They usually draw men. And I met somebody in high school. I took like a little anime drawing class, and then like the whole class was better at drawing girls, I think. And then they came out. This was so impressive to me, and it, as an adult now, I'm still impressed. They just freehand drew Link from Twilight Princess in marker on a huge sheet. They just, and I'm like, What are you doing? Teaching like community in a community center. What are you, huh? Are you desperate for money? Because I can't even do that now. How'd you do that? What the heck? But then they said like, yeah, I'm better at drawing dudes, so this was easy for me. And I'm like, to this day, what do you mean it was easy for you? Look at me right now. I'm struggling. What do you mean? First-hand experience meeting a pro. That was crazy. All right, usually mid-rise jeans and pants, they are at your belly button. So I have to assume they're also at the belly button for men. I have drawn men, yes, I have drawn men. Yes, I have drawn men's clothes. Yes, what I was trying to say is I have sewn men's clothes. So, like I have sewn men's pants before. So you would think I know the proportions. No, I blocked it out of my memory. It was a really tough time. I don't remember anything. But in my 3rd year, I had to design some men's pants. Shorts, actually, because come on. What kind of person do you think I am? I'm wearing heart-shaped glasses. Of course, I'm funky and I didn't draw pants. I didn't design pants. Why would I do that? Give that man some shorts. It was a great time. Alright, do you think I did the head kind of the wrong angle? But then these glasses are just tripping me out in general, so I think the head angle, I'll do whatever I want, you know? Okay, I'm gonna exaggerate this a little bit. Usually you see like the Disney princesses with their waist like that's impossibly thin. No. It's him. He will be the one who's impossibly thin. I essentially just took this guy and just like versus like squash and stretch, I just did stretch. Just only stretch. His outfit also is kind of like very broad shoulder, so with the hips are supposed to be much thinner, so maybe we have to. There is a measurement for this. I learned it in one of my classes where it's like 1.5 the head size or something. No, 1.25 the head size for the pelvis. I don't know. There's a difference for women and men. I don't remember what it is. I just remember it's wider for women. That makes sense. I just don't remember. Did they actually expect me to remember measurements? Come on. Nah. Who do you think I am? Remembering measurements out here? Shh. Nah. They did teach me a whole technique with the boxes, you know, when you like break body parts into like boxes and things like that. But I have learned the same way I learned Japanese is how I learned drawing. In my Japanese class, my classmate, he was trying to logically do it, and he was like, oh, there's like a, what's it called? Mnemonic device to remember things. So if you remember the song, you can remember how to break it down. And I'm like, nah, I just go by vibe. If it sounds wrong, I probably heard it the right way and it's wrong. So I'll fix it if I just memorize it. He's like, no, I don't do that. And I'm like, so the way that I draw is very much like, that doesn't look right. I'm gonna fix if it doesn't look right, but if it looks right, okay. But if it doesn't look right, chances are I know that I need to fix it. If I think it looks right and it needs to be fixed, I'm not at the level to know, you know? Like, clearly, I will eventually learn it. It's just not right now, clearly. It's not the time. I don't know if that's a healthy way of approaching it, but it's the way that I do it. Because otherwise you want to improve on everything all the time, all at once. How are you going to do that? That's too much. That's too dang much. Alright, he's got his pants. Then I'm trying to figure out his outfit here. Because he's got this dress shirt, but it's also open on the bottom. I'm assuming it's like this. Bunched up here. Hold on. Not that long. So if his shirt is like this, coming this way, like this. Yes. I could have also just opened it, but then that's weird to me. I'm not gonna draw this part because it feels more like he's going out, so he wouldn't be wearing this. Maybe this is not necessary, but maybe it is. I don't know. For now, I'm just gonna draw the base, his jacket as well. Here. I couldn't give him a crop top, so this is the closest thing I could do. Give him a crop jacket. He's wearing like a bolero. I was like, how am I gonna change his silhouette? I guess I'm gonna give him a really tiny jacket. When in doubt, tiny jacket it out, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would just get buried. I don't remember how I designed this. I just blacked it out. So thank you. Thank you, past me. I love that for me. Why did you do that? Why'd you do that? What do you mean it's just black? What is he wearing? Is he wearing a shirt, like a shirt that's like this underneath? That don't make any sense. What, huh? What? Dude. Or is it a vest? I think probably I was thinking it's a vest, but like a vest like this, and then the vest on top is like this. I don't know. I'm just not gonna draw it because delusional. That was crazy. Why'd you design it like that? That was weird. Listen, I think you should be nice to your past self, but also call them out because I don't understand your design. I'm gonna call you out. What the heck is that? What are you doing? What did you mean? What, huh? His sleeve, I think, should kind of... No, it wouldn't be bunched up that much, right? Because he's kind of extended, so... Pointy. It's gonna be so nice when we get to the part where I just have to draw an eye. Like, yay! Relax! Here we go. This is gonna look real crazy if I don't reduce the opacity here, because what's happening actually? I'm just gonna tailor this. That explains why it's fitted. That way we still have that like exaggerated bigger top and cinched waist. Like one of those. Which brand was it? Mason Margiela? Mason. Mason. Like seeing an Hermes scarf and going, Hermes scarf? I'm not big on luxury, but I mean, of course, I studied a lot of it. A lot of the stuff you learn in fashion, though, is pretty much the same when you do character design. Like, we are all following the same, like, art has no rules, right? But there are some, like, rules of what's aesthetically pleasing. Or like rules to what makes a good design. Speaking of, let me vent to you, okay? I refused to update my phone unless it's done against my will in the middle of the night. So my phone finally updated and I have an iPhone. And you know, they have that new glass feature. So I recently realized, oh my god, that glass feature is really hard to see your apps with if you organize it. And I like ranted to my husband for like a good 5 minutes, being like, this is bad design. Like if people cannot use it and it's inaccessible to people, it's bad. It's just bad design. And then we were talking about like, yeah, it's just like, you know, whenever you change something big in design, people dislike it, and you know, it takes an adjustment period. And I'm like, no, no, it's not what I mean. I can't use it properly, so I don't like it. And that's how I learned. You can find the accessibility features and help yourself with that if you also are blind when it comes to your phone. I have a really hard time like reading on my phone, things like that. So when they changed it, I'm like, I literally can't see anything. I can't find my apps. I can't find where Instagram is. That's crazy. So, rules of design, yeah, they apply also to UI. They apply to UI. It kind of rhymes. Thank you for listening to my rant. Wow, what a good listener you are. Perhaps no choice. Okay, I don't know how he became like, I think it's the fact that he has no dress shirt on yet, but he looks kind of like a fashion model. I don't know what happened. Sorry, Caelum. I made you look too cool. Too cool for school. Sorry, bro. Hey, 2023 me was kind of onto something. He kind of looks cool. I believe there's a seam here. It's not colored like the other side, but there's a seam. So it matches here. Making sure I got it right. He has buttons. For the past few artworks, I've been doing kind of line art or kind of like some in between, more clean stuff, I think. This one will be messy because we are prioritizing speed for this. But also, it's a collab. It doesn't have to be super polished. We're just having a fun time. Good old time. This will be my last collab for a good while. I was trying to do one a month. It just doesn't work for my schedule anymore, so. Y'all, look at this line control. Ooh. 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 The stabilization's at 6. As if I can actually draw. Wait, I want to see. Can I do... With no stabilization, can I do it? Hey, I'm not that bad. One thing I didn't like about studying fashion is it's very precise. And I'm like slouching so far, dang. I should really get up. It's very precise and you cannot really make mistakes. If you make a 1/4 inch mistake on every seam, all of a sudden things don't fit. And I didn't like that. I mean, that's how it has to be, you know? Some people really enjoy precision, and that's good. I just happen to not be that person. I'm a very messy artist, as you can see. So it's just not the fit for me. But I wouldn't have found out unless I did it, so it was worth it, I guess. Let me... Without body, can we still see what's happening? I mean, if we're gonna go pointy, why not go pointy, you know? Like, go for it then. Like a Sailor Moon villain. Why Sailor Moon? I don't know. Okay, alright, sir. It's time to do the collar. Collars are always hard. I don't know. Okay, he's got an open situation. This is too high. This is too high. Concentrating so hard right now, you have no idea. This part, I don't know. It has to be like this. Yeah. Yeah. Reason being, if the pants also go this way, that means... No, wait. Wait, yes? If the buttons are on this side, the hole has to be this way. This way, sorry. These ones are vertical. Right. This is my first time drawing Caelum, not full body, like more than a portrait in like forever. It's been a really long time. Some people will say like I should draw more original content instead of fan art. But here I am, I'm doing it. And it's been a while. I personally think you should just draw whatever the heck you want. Okay, he is supposed to be more pointy, so this collar point is longer. that was what I was thinking when I was designing him. I wanted him to have a lot more sharp edges because he's more of a sharp character. One, he's sharp in like literal personality. He's a little bit more jarring. Grumpy, right? He's kind of not as round and accepting. The other thing is like he's sharp as in like sharp smart. So we got like point here, we got point here, point here, point here, point here. There's a lot of points. What are you saving those points up for, bro? Even his hat has little cuts in it, which makes it pointy. Alright, going back to purple for a real quick second. Giving him loose tie. I think I could have made his collar messier. Ew, I don't like how pointy it is. It's like skinny now. Weird. Okay. Hesitant. I'm like, I feel like I made it too wide here, but I'm not sure. No, it was probably fine. It looks the exact same. I don't know. Anyway, let me put his clothes together. Are these your pants? Are these your pants, sir? See how the pants didn't even matter because we don't even see. We don't even see them. I feel like he should still be wearing a belt. Like he feels empty not having a belt on. For style. Could be worse. I could be drawing a Genshin character. There's too much detail. You can see why I cannot draw this here. But just a belt in general. Doesn't it feel like more put together with a belt? Without it, it's like there's a element missing, it feels like. But like, why is he wearing this belt? We gotta have an explanation. Why is there a belt here? You can't just be here. Well, actually, it can't. Have you seen that Final Fantasy character that's literally just designed of belts? They were like, hey bro, you putting too many belts on your characters. And he said, oh yeah, really? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I like that guy. That's a vibe. Like, you want to test me? I can do it more. I can go worse. Okay, yeah. Here, take your belt. Take it. Cool. Alright. Do I want to add his hat? I don't think I do. Because then it'll block the, like, if I was to add a hat here, right? It'll block the sign above. So that's not, I guess. I'm gonna take this color so we know it's finished. I'm gonna put them together. Maybe like this is better so I can see it. We erase his body underneath because we don't need it anymore. But I'm gonna do it with a mask just in case we mess up. Clean, crisp. Like chips in UK. Crisp. I feel like I was overly aware of the fact that crisps and chips are different UK. Like when I went to London, I was like, this is not information. Like, how many times am I going to order chips, actually? Not that many times. Like, one time. Us over here in North America, we've been made way too aware. It's not that important. All right, there's his clothes. Woohoo! Hold on a second. So that is his waist, but his arm also is like kind of here. So I'm gonna do like this because it was looking almost like the same direction. I was kind of confused. I was like, what am I looking at? Bam! Lines done. Except for his face, which is arguably the most important part, huh? Alright. It's time to draw his face. Okay. I don't want to mess up his design, so I'm going to pull over this guy. He does have glasses on, so I probably should copy the one with glasses, but you know, whatever. Nothing came over. Hello? Where'd you go? Hey, dude. What up? So this is my style in 2023. See? What a progression. Versus 2025. Look at this. Look at the difference. Crazy. I mean, technically, there is my style that's more painterly that is closer related, I want to say. So wait, actually, let me see if I can find something in 2025 that has the same art style, but like better, like the same trajectory of style. Because this is like a hard left. This is like, whoa, whoa. That's not what we were expecting to happen, and I'm like, yeah. I know. I did do a commission recently that's kind of similar style, and I just shared it today, so I'll share it too. This one. I actually did this one on stream, but I didn't show it anywhere, so... I mean, I showed it on Threads today, but that's pretty much it. So I want to say, like, this art style turned into this after 3 years. It progressed. However, these are completely different characters, so like what? I don't know. It turned out pretty though. This was the final version. I didn't get to show y'all. Okay, put it away. Goodbye, see you later. Oh yeah, he has piercings. I completely forgot. Okay, Caelum. I'll put you over here actually. Put you here, and we're going off to the races. So I gave him, I think originally, I don't know what ethnicity they are, to be honest, because they're fantasy characters. So like they don't really need one. But when I redesigned him, I purposely made him more half Asian leaning because I don't know, self-insert? I feel like original characters, they tend to be kind of related to the original, like the artist, right? The original. I am the original, you know? Planning this out first, because he's looking downward a little bit here, right? I'm gonna sketch it first. He also has a very structured nose in comparison to usually, like what I usually draw. Hold on. What kind of vibe are we going for here? Because he's supposed to like kind of look cool, right? But he's probably not actually, he's probably wearing tinted sunglasses because he has glasses. Or I mean, he doesn't need sunglasses, I don't know. But which direction is he looking? Is he looking straight at us or is he looking to the side? This. I do think my character is like a handsome guy, but I exaggerated his features to be a little bit more unconventional to make him as pointy as possible. So his chin should be very skinny. This type of eye shape here. I find that even in anime, we tend to give them like this eye shape, where like the lid is like fully visible. When I draw my characters, they tend to be a little bit lower, like here. Matches my eye shape. But there's just not enough characters that have this eye shape. It's actually his eye bags that make him look like his face is shorter, but it's actually not that. You know, in anime, styles, a lot of the time we draw our ears like sticking out like this, and I like to do it too. But actually, if you look at a person straight on, you typically don't really see that much of their ear. I don't know where this came from. I mean, I like it, don't get me wrong. I don't know where it came from. The angle. And I'm imagining it's like he's looking at my collab partner's character, Jeunny's character. Because we're looking at it from this angle. Alright, he has quite a tall nose. Like, the bridge over here is taller. Can't relate, bro. Can't relate. Glasses just fall straight off my face. Must be nice, bro. Maybe that's why I gave him this type of nose. Out of jealousy. Like, bro, here, have this nose because it must be nice. Not have your glasses fall off your face. Called having a low bridge. I've actually heard some people complain about buying glasses in Canada and North America because this is something you don't think about, huh? This is something some people don't have to think about. It doesn't flatter our faces properly, and so it's really inconvenient. Another thing that probably some people don't think about is Canadian weather. I was talking about this with my partner. We were like talking about the wind chill, and I was like, some people don't even know what that is. Some people don't need to know what that is. That's so nice for them. However, over here, the wind chill makes things significantly colder. So it'll say like, oh yeah, it's negative 10 degrees outside, but it's actually negative 20. You gotta factor in the fact that it's windy, makes it colder. Ridiculous. Alright, his head is like tiny now. But how did I do that? Alright, thank goodness. I thought I was on the wrong layer, but I wasn't. Okay, his head looks fine. It's like, does his head match his body now though? I don't know. Usually I draw the head first and the body second, but actually you should draw the body first, head second, if you don't want it to be like super stiff. Then at the same time, if you want it to be proportionally relational, maybe you want to draw the head first. It's kind of complicated preference thing, I guess. Yeah, your head looks weird. What the heck? Promise, when I paint it, he'll look cute. This always happens when I draw guys. Like, good second. Like, I don't know if I trust the process. Trust it, okay? Trust it. I swear. He'll look cute at the end. It's necessary. I feel like because of the proportion got exaggerated so far. Maybe more far than necessary. Angles, man. Can we just do the perspective thing and then like... Yeah. Yeah, he's got a head. Ahead of the pack. But he's kind of looking upward rather than looking to the side, so let me... He's bald! He's a bald man. Let's give him his style, you know? First of all, let me give him his earring. It made me sad. Alright, there we go. Earring. Yeah, his ear would actually not be visible. Don't care. Giving him an ear. Okay, hair is gonna be another layer. Quick. Curly hair, huh? Tricky. Have I gotten better at drawing curly hair? I don't know. His hair is covering his ear in the end anyway. What was the point? Dang. Tried. Failed. Try again later, I guess. I don't know if I like it. I made his hair too goofy. Can shrink it. Too poofy on this side. Honestly, I feel like you wouldn't see it. Wondering if I should give him more layers. His hair is kind of funny. Like, it's so messy, but I kind of like it. Like, it gives him a character of like, oh yeah, I look so cool, right? But also I couldn't get this hair to stick down. Like, what's the story there? Like, he tried to get it to stick down for this photo, but then it didn't actually work out this morning. Or not even photo, like he's just hanging out with his friend and like he tried to look cool before crossing universes, but didn't work out for him. Because that's what I imagine happens when you draw like an original character with somebody else's original character. They're just like hopping universes real quick. Oh, that's his hair. Doesn't he look so much cooler with hair? Yeah, hair makes a big difference. Like when I have a bad hair day, I'm like, oh my god, I'm not cute anymore. I'm not cute anymore. I've never been cute. This is it. This is over for me. Versus when my hair looks amazing, I'm like, oh my god. I've never looked this good in my life. Wow. Ridiculous. Anyway, there he is. I do think his eyebrow is a little bit too high. Oh my god. Such an extreme expression. Or such a non-extreme character. He's not a very smiley character, so I'm not gonna give him a big smile. But that's why I have his like I don't know what this is called, but this skin here, kind of a dimple, I guess. Because even if he's not smiling, you see this visual here, and it's like, oh, he's making a slight expression, so you can read it. All right, let's put it all together, I guess. What's that? What's that? It's a man! Does it look like a man? I don't know. What is gender anyway, but... Yeah, I kept making his head bigger, and now I feel like it's too big, because I added his hair. But then again, you know when you play like Expedition, if you really look at it, their heads also look massive, so it's like, it's a stylistic choice. Maybe I wanna like... Okay, so that's what they're like, right? So he's technically supposed to be like this character here. He got kind of tall. We can crop him. It's fine. Like he's here. You see the vision? You see it? One thing though. Maybe I'll do two versions, like one with glasses and one without, so then you have options. So what does his glasses look like? I need to... Ooh, come here, sir. He's got boring rectangular glasses. He's not cool like me with his funky glasses. Did I add them in this? I did! I think I remember I forgot to add them until the very last minute. So we'll give him transition glasses. Like, they're glasses that change in the sun. Where is it again? There you are. Okay. Glasses is one of those things, even though I wear them, don't know how to draw them. I don't know what that's about. I don't look at them. I look through them, you know? It's different. I did style them to be like more old-fashioned, like they have a different type of nose bridge here. In reference to my own glasses. But I think they should be lower. Or should he have them up here? I don't know. We're just gonna draw them and then I'm gonna figure it out, okay? I think it suits him more to have them skinny though. The girlies with glasses know. They've searched up which glasses suit their face better and then have like scoured the internet for hours making sure they get the right glasses shape. For a triangle shape like this, or maybe he has a diamond face where it's like very prominent cheekbones and thinner lower face. I don't know if rectangle glasses suit him. I don't care. He looks cool. It's fine. I did, when I was shopping for backup glasses, I did come across triangle glasses. They were like, let me show you what they look like. They were kind of crazy. They were like this. They were really intense. I was like, of course, I'm buying them online, so I virtually tried them on, and I was like, you know, I don't think these are the ones for me. I think I'm too soft for that. That's crazy. But my usual glasses, my go-to style, are actually cat eye glasses, which are not actually that far off from this shape anyway. They're just more like this shape. That's my usual shape. That flatters my face and my eyebrows. So they kind of flatter him too, actually. Dang. Wow, bro, you're looking a little bit too cool. You can't be that cool. You're kind of lame. So that's not. The glasses that I bought yesterday, they are cat eye. I bought these ones and it was so jarring to me to see my face with a full rim glass. That sounded weird. Full rim glasses. It weirded me out so much that I was like, I need to buy new glasses. Backup glasses. Oh my goodness. In order to make them fit his ear, there's actually, I don't know if you can see it. If I look straight at you, kind of. You can see it doesn't just end here and then go straight back. If you're not used to drawing glasses. There is a little piece here connected to the metal. Unless you have those like wild, crazy, like ski glasses that go like all the way. Typically not how it works. All right. Ah, that's the wrong one. Make them bigger in order to fit his face better. See, nobody wears glasses like that. Look, I can't see you right now. Unless I'm looking like this, then that's different. But he's not that direct, so like we're not looking at his face like that, so it has to be up here. Because nobody wears them like that. Nobody does that. Not how it works. You're either looking over your glasses or through your glasses. You're never looking here because it's like, this is, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Very passionate about this. I'm also very passionate about the fact that Akira in Persona 5 is wearing fake glasses. I think offensive to the glasses wearers. Bro, I have to wear these. You're just wearing them for style? Can't believe it. I'm so kidding. I love a cute. Just really. It would be the same as not Spider-Man, Superman. How dare you be wearing glasses? You don't need those. No! Aw, it's open. Where are you open? I don't want you open. Close. There we go. Yeah. Can't just give him regular glasses. They have to be sunglasses. Ah! All right then. Hey, they don't look perfect right now. But when I paint, they won't be so like taking up so much of his space. There'll be thinner rims. So. Because right now they make his eyes look closer together and it's an illusion. An illusion. I really decided, let me challenge myself. I'm not only gonna draw a man, I'm gonna draw a man with glasses. It's ridiculous. There we go. Now he looks cool. I'm a fashion person. A fashionista. Alright. That's probably the way that I'll go. I'll probably give him tinted glasses. He looks cooler without his glasses right now. To be honest, I look cooler without my glasses. I mean, half the people look cooler without glasses. The problem is we can't see you, you can see us. So that's... I'm not gonna look that cool if I walk into a pole. Have done it. Have walked into a tree branch and a pole and a variety of things. Walked into awkward situations too, man. Kind of like you walking into the stream with me talking to myself. I just... How do you explain yourself? I don't know. Alright, my dude. I can either go on to color or I can do the eye. But then I'm just gonna obsessively draw the eye for like an hour for no reason. So, in that case, I'm just gonna sketch out the eye, but I won't draw it. I'm just gonna figure out the location of the eye, to be honest. Like, we have an eye, we have an eyebrow. Like, relative to the character, I mean. This is much less, daunting, I find. Hold on. Wait a second. Put them down here. I should save, huh? Oh my god. Haven't saved one time. Okay. Ooh, it gets to go into 2026. Let's go. Let's go. Something like this size. One thing about doing collabs, if you've never done collabs, is you have to kind of figure out the canvas size. Otherwise, if you work in completely different sizes, and DPI, things go wrong. So we actually did double check to make sure the actual canvas size that I'm working with is the same size that we're both working with. We agreed. We shook on it virtually. Okay, 9 by 12. Okay. Hey, so I kind of, this is where the eye is. I don't really need the shape of the eye. I just like roughly, I just need the location of it. I do like, I don't know any artist who doesn't like drawing eyes though. No. Okay, I need to hide this because I'm gonna just like instinctively copy it for no reason. Oh, it's also canon that my character he absolutely wears eyeliner. That's not his eye, he wears eyeliner. Why? Look at his outfit. Because he can. Some people draw this inner corner, some people don't. I do. I don't remember his actual eye shape. Is it supposed to? It's like straight across. Let this be a lesson on how to draw Asian double lid, I guess. Feel really quickly doing it. I don't know what expression he has here. Because like in this, one of them is like wide-eyed and the other one is not. I think maybe I'll make him more relaxed eye. Your eyebrow to highbrow. Boom. I guess I also have to draw his hair. Roughly do that now. Copying his hair from here. Maybe it would have been easier for me to draw this small and then just enlarge it and then paint it while it's big. I don't know. Okay, that's roughly what we're going for. There you go. Yes. Painting time! Hooray! Alright. I'm gonna darken some areas. That way I don't actually have to paint them, because why would we spend time painting things that don't matter? imagining light is coming from that. There's no inclination of which side the lighting is coming from, so I could have just made it straight on. Okay, if my collab partner goes lighting to the right, it's just kind of like, oh, well, they're different styles anyway, so kind of adds to it. I'm also thickening the outside line because I think it would look cool. Literally the only reason. I forgot that I turned off the stabilization. Now you can see me struggle, huh? It's when you do things slow. And his hair, I'm just doing the outside. His hair is quite dark, so I think the fact that it's outlined is kind of fine. Like, outline messy, I mean. There he is. Basically, I added shadow wherever there's like a overlap of material. Just blacked it out. See, we can compare. I think it looks better now. Now it's like, oh yeah, that's polished. Before it was like, oh, that's a sketch. This is like, effort was put in. It was like barely anything. Okay, see, he's one layer now. It's time. Add the colors. He's a quite pale guy. I want to say on the cooler side. Not that cool, but you know, whatever. I believe because I outlined everything, it'll be easier to clean him up too. Now I can show you the erase along edge. If I make this into a reference layer, you can see it on top of me. If I make it to a reference layer with this button, and I go back to the layer with a color, it's going to reference these lines. And because they're so thick, they know not to cross it. Nice, huh? You didn't think I was doing some cheats, but I was. I had a reason for doing it in the way I did, because I'm lazy. But sometimes lazy is efficient. I gotta keep saying it. Also, I filled it in first, rather than paint using this kind of function of do not cross over the reference layer lines, because if you do that, it also doesn't color the lines. The way that it is now, the lines are also colored, so kind of important. Especially if you're the type of person who colors their lines. If you're gonna keep it black or something, it's whatever. Alright, what does my character look like? Don't remember. I'm gonna place the base colors. I'm gonna try something different because This one is gonna be kind of a simpler stream. I have a chance to experiment a little bit. Not too much different. I've done this technique before, I just kind of abandoned it. Because usually it's not second nature, it's not memorized. Is this purple more like in the middle? I can color pick my own character. It's my own character. Okay, so this is a clipping mask, right? So it is gonna catch everything. Somebody was asking about this on Threads. They were asking how I color my lines. This is the same way I color everything, actually, just clipping everything. Everything's clipping. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make separate clipping masks for separate parts so I can add more color variation. So I selected the layer with all the color. Oh, inverted. Now if I remove the clipping mask, it's still it's its own thing. That way I can put a clipping mask to this, because you can't put a clipping mask on a clipping mask. It doesn't work. I know, it's sad that it doesn't, it just doesn't. So I can add variation. Before adding the gray on top. It's just a small thing. Like, look, it's not even that much, right? But it adds just a tiny bit of like imperfection, which is more fun to look at. You hear that, AI? Imperfection's more fun. Oop. I don't remember what this color is. It's like a blue-gray. Not blue-gray at all. It's like blue. Honestly, I might not be selecting the right colors, but I'm using better color knowledge, I hope, considering this is pretty old. Ooh. Can't wait to draw his face, but we gotta get there. Adding the base colors, then we paint and make everything pretty. What is this color? It's black, right? No, I remember. It's like a purple black, because I don't like using black. Nothing in this world is pure black, except for in a goth girl's... It doesn't have to be a goth girl. Any goth. I was just thinking of my friends that are more gothy. Closet. I might have picked too reddish though. It's too bright. But next to the blue, it'll look like it'll contrast each other, so. I'm gonna make it a little bit less. Maybe? Okay, well, never mind. I'm too lazy for that. We're just gonna leave that. I think it kind of looks cool, to be honest. But also, I'm just too lazy to manually paint that again. Leave this as a color. doing the same thing to everything. So selecting this layer, inverting it, painting this, removing the clip, and making a new clipping mask on that layer so I can add color variation here. This is a thing that people talk about. Oh, I forgot to add this color actually. Like you should add hue variation everywhere. I think if you do line art, you can also do this. But if you're painting, definitely, you probably should add some color variation. Otherwise, when you're painting, like, traditionally, you always have color variation because you're mixing your paints, right? But when you do it digitally, it starts to look kind of flat. And sometimes that's the goal, and sometimes it ain't. And with me, it is not the goal. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. See before and after. It's very subtle things. But it looks cooler. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I just want my theory to work. Okay, now this layer is below, so I'm like kind of like, whatever, I don't care if it's clean because it's below the other layer. See? And then this belt will be on top, so it doesn't really matter. I fill it. I realized I did that wrong. That's cool. We're just going to use this thing again. I am going to duplicate this because you can see what I did wrong. I don't know how I did that, but I did. Easy fix, don't worry. Oh, I think I have 2 layers selected. Like it didn't happen. Let's lock this one, huh? So that doesn't happen again. I want to add like a pinky tone here. For no reason, just because it's me. This is actually, the shirt is supposed to be white. But like, white? Kind of boring. So I never actually do, okay, come on. I never actually do white as like pure white. It usually is. Also, it would just blend in with the background, so it wouldn't work very well. I usually use purple, blue, pink. This one I think I can fill in. Oh, no, it should be, yeah, it should be here actually. I think this color actually should be closer to this one. I could have made this tie like longer and end up here, but then I think it's another reason I like doing this is if I want to add painterly texture, now I have more than one color to pick from. don't know what color these are. Are they magenta? Or are they... What's happening? I originally thought they were green. I don't know why. Maybe I tried to give him green pants at one point. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe they should be lighter though, now that I'm looking at them. Like, maybe they should be like... Usually I do darker on the bottom and lighter on the top. But, today you're getting a random redesign on a... Not a random Tuesday, but a random Monday. It could be a little bit more purple tinted. Actually, why would I tint it purple when I could just... Haha! Yay! Some artists, actually, they don't do it this way. They actually draw every section separate. So, like, this belt is its own thing. The jacket is its own thing. Like, you can separate and move it. I think that's excessive for me. For my personal way of doing it. I think it's a really good way to learn how to draw everything. But if you're in a time crunch, dude. Because you're drawing information that you don't need. You don't need to see it. I'm not sure why I drew it like this, because it should actually just end here. Like, right here. Now this is a little bit of a shinier material, so... I think I'm gonna do his skin first, because his hair is gonna be affected by his skin. That's my favorite part. I get to add blush. Oh, there's a multiple one. Right. Maybe that's a little bit too bright for this man. I think you shouldn't be afraid of adding blush, even if you're drawing a male character. That doesn't make sense. Because everybody has blood in their face. That's all that is. Making him look really tired. But also I have to paint this, so even if it looks ridiculous, so only the face really needs to get painted. Everything else is kind of like, whatever, man. You don't have to finish everything to the same level. I'll do that after. His hair is like purple actually. And sometimes I change it from like bluish purple to reddish purple. I don't know. I never know what I want. In order to make an illusion of transparency, I'm going to tint the ends of his hair in color, basically. Or I'm going to erase it. Like this, and then I'm going to these. Yee! Now I'm gonna go over his lines and color them, and then I can actually paint over things. Maybe I'll use soft light. I don't know if it'll work. Like a blend of the two. Hold on, this is multiply, and then you can see his color changes. Do we like linear burn or multiply better? It's more colorful. Multiply is... Color burn is super colorful, but maybe not the way that we want it to be. Heck, go for it. I'm not so precious with it. This is all one layer now, see? Right? The only place I really care about changing a lot is his face and his shirt, because they're a little bit too extreme. But I want the outer line to stay dark. So I'm going to not touch that. Over his face, because that was the only one. All right. Face, I'm going to paint it now. I'm gonna use a lasso tool. I'm essentially using contour technique. Like makeup. I make it dark and then I make it light again. This color. Be a warmer color. So when you do contour and makeup, it's always a cool tone because shadows really are cool toned if you have warm lighting. Whereas bronzer, which I sometimes do add to my characters actually, if the character is supposed to be tanned, or like, you know, sun-kissed, I'll go over again with like a warm tone to add like this warm blush to their face. But his face is so like void of any color. I just used a warm color for the contour. To be honest, I don't really know how to explain what I'm doing. This is one of those things where it's like, I can't explain it to you. But maybe if you learn from watching me, great. Otherwise, enjoy, I guess. I decided to put the shadow on the left side. Light on the right side. What does his nose look like again? Oh, actually he has a bump here. He has a, I don't know, it's not, dorsal hump would be like it's here, but it's actually like this. His nose? I don't know how to explain this, but it's wide. It's not vertical like this way. It's okay. Go that way. For a good while, I had this phase where I gave all of my male characters the same nose. And they were like this nose. The longer pointed noses, usually. I don't know what. It felt like I was going through a Disney thing, where it's like all of the female characters, all the male characters have the same. There's a term for that, I don't remember what it is. Dimorphism? Is that what it is? Is that it? Oh, I googled it. What is that called? Dimorphism? Yeah, dimorphism. Or sexual dimorphism, where males and females differ in behavior or size. The more you know. You should be using this pen. Texture? We like texture. And using the blender tool. Blend with texture still. This is one thing that helped me a lot with drawing noses, is like I would always try and figure out how to like paint it all, don't add line. And then I feel like this is more recent, like I added back the line just to make it clear, the angle. Because usually if you're like painting and then you're adding a shadow, it's really harsh. Like for example, over here, it almost acts as a line, like right here, like this line here for the chin. If it was actual painting, it would just be like light color, dark color, dark color, darkest color makes a line. So then I just started adding back the line. Because there are lines in regular, like, realistic painting. It's just not a harsh line, you know? That makes sense. Not like a literal line, but your brain interprets it as a line. So if in your style you have to add a line for it to make sense, like why not just add a line? Don't kill yourself to make it look realistic. I don't know if that made sense. Hopefully that made sense. Okay, yeah, see? This is before I started painting his face with paint. That eyebrow is so intense. Oh my god. Hello? Like, yes, but like also, what? The heck? Can you do that with your eyebrow? Can you raise one eyebrow? Because I can only do my left eyebrow, and it always looks so much cooler than my right eyebrow, and it annoys me. He has thin lips. So I read somewhere that like sometimes people with thinner lips are this is totally nonsense, but they're sometimes interpreted as like, you know, like that saying tight-lipped. So some people would say that they're interpreted as less affectionate. So I gave him tighter looking lips. As if he's like that kind of character. Versus Lily, who has more... One of her lips is bigger than the other. I can't remember which one right now. I believe her bottom lip is bigger. Because she's more open to showing affection. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah. Too dramatic. I think I need a darker color as well. Is it still kinda covered a bit? Now he looks almost like he's like looking kind of curiously to the other person next to him. Either curiously or with dissatisfaction. He's like low-key judging. But you know those characters in like anime where it looks like they're judging you and they're kind of being like I don't know, party poopers, but like secretly they're smiling because they like spending time with you. This is kind of how I see this character. He's like, I hate everyone, but not actually. I would rather be at home reading my books, but then he actually has a great time. And then I gave him these dark under eyes for two reasons. One, he was so pale that it made sense that his under eyes would be so dark. And then he's always staying up late, so that also makes sense. But it also makes his face look shorter, so he looks actually cuter. Couldn't escape the cutification. You have to look kawaii too. Speaking of, today I did my blush Japanese style, called like a yari style. And I made my it put the blush like really close to my eye. It also does the same thing. It shrinks your face. Aha! People wearing makeup, we're just shapeshifters, to be honest. That's all we are. We're the real world witches and wizards. Sorcery. I always think of that audio from forever ago. If the church finds out we can shapeshift. Oh no, or is it if the men find out we can shapeshift, they will tell the church. Something like that. Makes me laugh every time. Every time I add contour. Can I make his face pointier? I do think on the internet people prefer seeing like, I don't know what it is, the pretty anime girls. That's why like when you see essentially AI bros, it's always pretty anime girls. Because, you know, that's the thing that's appealing. But we need to draw more dudes. This is unacceptable. If you're a dude and you're watching this, just know you are included in my world. being this one area right here. What the heck? Adding some color to his hair real quick. Making it look shiny. I want to add like a middle kind of where it's like the skin was reflective, so that's why it's lighter, but at the same time it still looks like it's shaded. Otherwise it's kind of strange looking. So the artist that I'm collabing with, they have a very messy style. And I actually did an art study last year. I did like a few streams where I was actually doing style studies. And they were one of the artists that I studied. And now we're collabing together. Isn't that funny? Yeah, I was influenced. Sometimes I'm like a little bit self-conscious about my art style being so messy. It almost reads like I was lazy. Well, yeah, I am lazy, like self-admitted, but it shouldn't get in the way of like, you know, improving and all that. And like having a good art piece, that's where we have to draw the line. But this artist has quite a messy art style, but it like it lends itself to like it looks cool that way. Like it looks intentional. So yeah, I don't know. It looks a lot more expressive. I was thinking, dang, I should really just accept that my style is kind of messy, you know? Oosh. Sometimes I think when you do your art messy too, it's like you focus on the important stuff, kind of like life. Like, it's better done than not even started. Like, what's that whole trend lately? Like, make it exist and make it better later. I was using the lasso tool, but I don't think the lasso tool is the way to go. I'm gonna have to do it the good old-fashioned painty way. This is the one time I'll use white. I'm doing this specular highlight, like super shiny. Also, on the nose, we have oily faces. Even I have a little tiny nose. Give him a little bit of lip gloss. In this sharp corner. seen some artists do this inner, I don't remember what it's called, I forget every time, but the inner eye corner here thing. They do it like bright red actually, which is interesting. I typically play it safe. Pick a color that's kind of close to the lip color and skin color. Well, it's so tiny that like you don't really need all this detail. I think I'm confident to merge it now. Into should actually because when you smile, this shadow is like less prominent. So I'm like, wait a second. Because of his angle. Is he supposed to be like this actually? I feel like his chin is not centered to his face. There's something that's a little bit off. To give him like that downward smile. So when I smile like this, like upward. But some people, they do the smile where it's like can't really replicate it. But it's almost like they're frowning, but we still interpret it as a smile. also a matter of like, he's slightly looking down. Alright, I don't know. It's good enough. This way I can make the rest of his outfit match now. Because his face is like so nicely rendered in comparison to everything else. But I don't plan to spend forever on this. I think 4 hours is plenty. One whole stream for this collab. Real quick, just adding texture route. Alright, and then on one layer, I'm going to add the silver details, small details. Things like right here. Mine should be darker. Earring should be silver. Also be silver. Cleaning really small stuff. All stuff that you won't see, but from afar it'll. What? From afar, you can't really read it. His hair real quick. I'm going to add some parts. messy, but from afar, I think it does a job. Last thing that I have to do. Make it pop. He has glasses. I completely forgot. He had glasses. Right. Okay, let's give him his regular glasses first. Ooh. Regular glasses first. Right, I'm gonna make this line super, super thin. Make them look like glasses. I guess using my own glasses as reference. Ah. Just cut instead of undo. That's one. Him with glasses. I'm going to just merge. Can I just merge that? No, I can't. Okay. Just kidding. Oh, I can. Okay, thank God. Did not want to deal with that. Okay. Without glasses, with glasses, sunglasses. I'm not going to do all that. I'm going to just make you into sunglasses because that's ridiculous. I'm not doing it. How do I make what color glasses do you have? Bright purple ridiculousness? Just to be like super over the top for no reason. I think I do need to move this. Yeah, because it was not even affecting. when I was buying my glasses recently, I had an option to buy glasses like this. Like this was these are real. Like you can buy glasses like this. But I was like, how am I gonna live my life seeing everything pink? I mean, happily, clearly, but as an artist, that's probably not ideal. If I wasn't an artist, dude. That's so funny. Thank you for calling him an Ikemen, I guess. It's original character, so. Yes! Ikemen! Ikemen! Thank you. Yes, I do go live. Woo! Just flash everyone my desktop. You go live 3 times a week. See, listen, the whole thing is, everything is promotion with artists. I post the shorts to promote the streams, to promote the shop, which also promotes the commissions. Just promote everything. But thank you so much. Craziness. Yeah. Promote everything. No, but it is fun. It's fun. But sometimes it is really funny when somebody is like, wait, you go live? And I'm like, hey, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Okay, let's see, Matt. Okay, wait, hold on. This is 2023 version, him. We're just using him as a reference. Just put him away. Put him away. Goodbye. Okay. So, usually, he wears glasses. But because I drew him without the glasses first, honestly, he looks better without the glasses. But for the purpose of this collab. Oh my gosh, thank you. I love when people have like super dramatic reactions. Cause same. Same. Wait, hold on. Where are his regular glasses? There they are. Okay, these are his regular glasses. And then he's got these cool glasses, but to be honest, I prefer non-glasses Caelum. This. But this is part of a collab, so I'm only doing the left side. I don't have to do the right side. I love that for me. Next is our favorite part, you know? What do all artists like to draw? It's eyes. So exciting. I only have to draw an eye. For the purpose of this collab, I don't know if my collab partner is actually gonna draw the character with glasses, sunglasses, but I think it would be so funny if she does. So I did multiple versions just in case. Also, I should really save. Ooh. Saved. Okay, it's time to draw eyeball. Oh man, can you believe I used to draw these in the back of my like math tests, and now I get to do it in front of all of you for fun. Yes, it is one of these. I did quite a few of them. I did like 1 collab per month. So we did a few of them. Let me show you them actually, because they're finished now. I'm gonna say their username, but if you go on my Instagram, just know, @Azuki Arts. If you go to my Instagram, they are credited properly there. But I'm gonna say their name at least. These ones were the ones from 2025. Let's see. This one is with Zolifia. And this one I also did live. One other time I drew a man. One other time. That's it. This one. And then we also have... This one is my version. There's 2 versions. This one was my version. We also have the one with Yumios, which is cool. Listen, they're from Germany, they're from France, and they're from America. We're just connecting the world. Yeah, I was very careful when I was doing collabs. I went specifically to people who are very fast or people who do this professionally. Not because I don't like hobbyists, but because the professional artists, man, we're struggling. And did I not just go on a whole spiel about promotion? So we're trying to help each other out. And so we did some collabs here. So this one's Olivia's work. And then this side is Yumio's. But this one was so fun because both of us have very like bright styles. This one I feel like I'm a little bit of a chameleon. It depends on who I'm collabing with, but I do have like 2 styles. Who else did I collab with? Did I collab with anybody else? Am I tripping? Is that it? That can't just be it. I did collab with some brands. That's probably why I'm like, no, there's somebody else. Let me check real quick. Yeah. Oh, but I did also have this, which I think is kind of funny. I also did this on stream. Ooh. I did this art study thing. So I studied like my favorite artists or other artists who influenced me, and look whose name is that. I don't know why it's so light. I don't know what I did here, but this name right here, that's my collab partner. So I studied them. Look at that. All right, we gotta go back to work. Yeah, I think all artists, we have a thing with eyeballs. I don't know, they're like reflective surfaces. Oh, there he is. Okay. Nope, I lied. This is 2023. This is 2025. 2026. I don't know what's going on. All right. So Caelum, I don't really have anything. Like, I don't really do anything with my original characters. They just exist, to be honest. I just draw artworks with them occasionally, but not really. They are witchy characters, which is why he has a witch hat. However, in this context, I don't think it makes sense to draw the hat because it would just kind of annoying. But all we gotta know is he's kind of grumpy, and then the other character that I have, this girl, is very clumsy but very happy-go-lucky. They become friends. He lightens up. She gets better at magic. Woo, that's the whole story. That's it. That's it. That's literally it. That's the whole story. That's it. They do have a really cool art style, and they also were very enthusiastic when I told them if we wanted to collab. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it by the end of January. That was my plan. This was supposed to be my January collab. I was trying to do one a month, and then turns out it didn't really work for my schedule and just like everybody else's schedule. So I was like, all right, this will be the last one. I don't actually know if they're busy right now, so maybe it won't get done and we'll only see it in February. However, I'll do my best. I'm doing my part. I'm trying before I also forget. But because both of us have messy art styles, I was kind of like, all right, let me play up the messy then. As you can see, I have multiple styles. Here's the base for the eye. I guess I can just take his skin tone, I guess. Maybe this will be easier. I don't know. Yeah, essentially, I drew this out so we know where it ends, format-wise. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Why is it so pink? It doesn't look that pink, but it is that pink. Oh, that's why it looks that pink. Oh, okay. Let's apply that first. Yeah, that looked insane. I was like, why is that insane? That's insane. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Bueno, great. This is a terrible brush to fill in everything. This looks wacky. Sure, it's gonna be cut off anyway. It's fine. It's whatever. All right, eyeball. Let's go. I'm so sorry. I need your sunglasses. Okay, how do I draw eyes? This is a very bad tutorial. Oh. He has really dark under eyes, so I guess that's not the color that I need to look. Yes. If I don't have any fan art, then I'll do some original stuff. No, please, yap away. That's what the streams are for. To be honest, I started streaming because I'm quite extroverted and I started working from home, or well, I started doing art full time. Woohoo! But then I realized, oh my god, I need desperately to talk to people. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. So half the time I'm just talking to myself. So please allow me to not look like crazy. Actually, all artists low-key kind of all crazy. But like, you know, what's an acceptable societal flavor of crazy, you know? How crazy can I go? How low can you go? What? What am I talking about? Necessary to add blush. Wouldn't it be really funny if I like just gave him like full makeup in this one eye? No, but if I did a girl character, this would have been such an opportunity. I could have gave like rhinestones. I could have like... No. But the only thing we have for Caelum is eyeliner. Because all my characters wear eyeliner. But he actually does wear eyeliner. Like, this is the story. He is wearing eyeliner. Because like, how was I gonna make a character and not give him eyeliner, you know? Can't just make an eye that's floating in space now that I drew his face like this. So I have to like vaguely give something here. Whee! I should maybe, well, I think it's fine. I'm glad, I'm glad it's not just me. Socially acceptable. I don't know if I'm socially acceptable, but I'm here, and I haven't been locked away yet. So either you're welcome or so sorry. You know, like it's either going to be your pleasure or your problem, you know, that kind of thing. Like, I'm here, haha. Woo! Alright. But then if you're on my stream and then you show up and you're like, wow, this chick, she's crazy. If that's the way that it goes, I'd be like, well, you can click out. I can't though. I'm stuck here. Alright. I feel like, hey dog, your eyebrow. I wanted to make it like, because even in the collab format, it's like they have different expressions, and Caelum is kind of like tired. He's just like, dude, I'm over it. I'm just imagining, so like in the collab photo, it's like they're taking a photo together, right? And their faces are squished together. I can just imagine him just being like, just get it over with, bro, like whatever. Like, okay. Like, he has no expression. He's just like, all right, man, whatever. That's what I imagine, therefore that's what we're giving him. Yes, give us nothing. That's him. I mean, he can absolutely have all of those things and be masculine. Clothing has no gender, makeup has no gender. If he's a man, he's a man. However, as we have seen the title, I need to prove that I can draw manly men sometimes. Actually, this is not, this is a furthest thing from a manly man, but you know what? It's my style, so if you're gonna order from me, probably you should just accept that your man is gonna come out looking a little bit beautiful. A little bit. There's just a little bit of a bias. I grew up with who did I grow up with? What did I grow up with? Oh my god. Yeah, Ikemen, but who? Sasuke? That's not really pretty. Who else was a pretty anime character that I grew up with? I don't know, man. Dang. I think about it, I think this is just a me thing, actually. Oh no, I watch Ouran High School Host Club. Look at those men. They're they literally dress up in makeup in some episodes. So that's my upbringing. You can't blame me for how I turned out. That's what I had. Alright. He does have eyeliner, but maybe we can tone it down this part here. Wouldn't it be funny to give him eyeshadow though? There are so many, like, if you play Genshin, for example, I'm pretty sure some of them have like the Japanese or Chinese makeup of red here, so like, what's the difference? It's still eyeshadow. Let's pretend he had eyeliner that got smudged. I think I was on TikTok or it was YouTube and they were talking about Ouran High School Close Club and they were like, wow, this didn't age well or something. And then I was like, dude, literally anything in the 2000s did not age well. Nothing aged well. It's nothing. Just, you have to watch it and go, yes, this was the times. Like, that's just how you have to respond to the crazy nonsense that you see on the screen. You're like, wow, he said that. That is offensive. Like, you know, it's still like, you just have to be like, I'm not offended, it's funny. But also have space of being like, yeah, but if they said it today, wow. There are some things in that show, I'm sure. Me personally, because I grew up with it, I'm just like, okay, well, yeah. Literally everything. Everything has that. So I was watching Ugly Betty. This is my first time watching it. And, dang, that one. I literally messaged my friend and was like, I'm watching this show from the 2000s, right? And I think they offended every single group. Minority, majority, anybody. Just everybody. I think like in one episode, I was like, dang, I'm offended, you're offended. Actually, if we're all offended, who's offended anymore? If we're all offended, then we're all just like in the same boat at that point, so whatever. But then I watched, like, one of the main actor of Ugly Betty was the mom in Barbie, which is very like socially forward. So I was just kind of like, you know what? It's the times. Like, obviously nobody agrees with this now. This is just the times. Wow. Crazy. We're a lot nicer now than back then. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh. No, exactly. It's like those kind of things. That's so funny. I haven't played Ace Attorney. However, we constantly make fun of it because of the characters. But mental health doesn't exist. Different identities doesn't exist. They still said that's so gay, you know? I'm trying to like skirt the topic to be like, to pick the least like offensive thing to point out. But I'm like, I mean, when you look at it that way, yeah, we were really out there. We were out there, man. But also, we used to put concealer on our lips, so we are not the people to be listening to. That was terrible. That was a terrible trend. Have you seen, right, recently they've been comparing 2016 to 2026. And I'm just like, dang, what a time. What a time. I lived through that. I lived through a lot. That's crazy. We really went through that. Oof. My art style has also changed a lot. I don't know. I don't know what my art style was in 2016. I don't think I can find it. That's a bold-faced lie. I can find it. I just don't want to find it. I don't want to show anybody. I have a YouTube video. I'm pretty sure I feature some of it. I'm sure I feature some of it. But I picked like the least... Again, on the topic of not offending people, I picked the least offensive to my own eyes. You know? Like, I don't... I don't want it. What a time! Oh my gosh, she's got the like brainwashed eyeball. He's got no soul. Don't worry, man. We're gonna make you so kawaii. You won't know what to do with yourself. Oh man. Oh my gosh, the Snapchat filters and Instagram filters. I never had Snapchat, but I did have this really weird story recently. It was not that recent. It was like 2 years ago, a year ago, but it's recent enough that I'm like still texting my friends going like, dang, you remember when that happened? So a teenager came up to me one day. And I know they were a teenager because I've seen them walking around with their backpack. Came up to me one time. And then he's like, hey, can I have your Snapchat? Out of nowhere. And then I was like, how old do you think I am, bruh? Dang. it totally threw me. But then another time, I think in the same year, I don't know what was going on in this year, but somebody came up to me. It was like probably he was like 13 or something. He was like, hey, do you have a vape? And I was like, what? Why are you asking me? Do you think adults don't walk around out in public? Do you think everyone out here is a teenager? And do you think I'm gonna give you a vape? I don't think that's legal, bro. What? Huh? Where's your mom? It was really funny though. That was a really weird year. Hey man, I think it was the same year, like a year after COVID. I'd like started to die down a little bit. And I'm like, dude, this is not the time to be vaping, I think. Hey. It was so weird. Right? Yeah. Teenagers, they be out here, they're wild. I don't know what happened. It was a funny moment. Ah, man. I could tell that I was getting old though, because the other day I went to the grocery store and some teenagers were being loud and I was trying to concentrate on like whatever I was trying to buy. I was eating something, I don't know. And I got like really annoyed and I started pulling these looks like, bro, could you tone it down? I'm an old woman. I can't read and hear you at the same time. And I was like, oh my god, it's over. I'm old. This is it. Oh man. It's fine. But honestly, I feel like even teenage me would have probably been annoyed. Ooh. Thank you so much. I have 30 minutes. So I'm sure the eyeball will find itself. It'll see itself. Thank you so much for stopping by. Such fun times, the teenagers. I do feel like majority of my audience are teenagers though. Sound off in the comments if you're a teenager. Actually, maybe don't do that. Don't do that. I just like assume everybody who comments on my stuff on YouTube is a teenager though, which is totally like not the case because the analytics says like 70% of you are like 25. So I don't know what's going on there. Okay, I do think I'm drawing his eyebrow wrong though. Come here. See, this eyebrow is like pointy, and then the other eyebrow is like straight across. Maybe he has, you know, I always say like my eyebrows are like sisters, not twins. But if you're a dude, I say his eyebrows are brothers. They're bros. Brothers in crime. What am I talking? Some crazy nonsense. Alright, there's two little color variation. I'm gonna add some color here. Just throw it in here. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. like this guy does his eyebrows so pristinely. Who has the time, man? Give him a little bit of a messier brow. Why is he so polished? Maybe I gave him too much brow, actually. Dang. To be blessed. Maybe like this part is like, I'm trying to make him look like over it, so. But like when I relax my eye, it gets pretty, like it looks like it's closed. So you never will see it while I'm drawing. Yeah, okay, moving on. Now we go, okay, sorry, into the void. Into the void again, I guess. Dang, what the heck. Alright. Now we're gonna add light and things like that to his eye. This is typically how I do it, like I do a little reflection from the bottom up. Maybe I'll do a blue or something. Add some color variation. His eyes are dark, but maybe not this dark. I'm gonna add like some flecks of purple and like pink and any color you want, really. I was watching Ultraman, the movie, again. I was just, honestly, putting on any animated film in the background calms me. And they're really good at doing like colored dark eyes because obviously everyone in Japan pretty much has like brown eyes. Unless they're wearing contacts. Or they're mixed. You know? But for the most part, dominant color is very dark. And in anime, we always give them like unnatural colored eyes. However, if you're using dark eyes, another option is to like just make it super reflective. Make it like a dark purple, make it a dark red. Instead of brown, like push it a little bit. That's kind of what I'm, or like blue-gray, you know? I see that a lot too. So in his case, his eyes are not dark brown, but they're dark purple because it's like close to an Asian eye color, but it's still an unnatural eye color. Maybe I'll do the thing where I blur his eye. Let's try it. Then I add the definition on top again. Alright, that's crazy. Edges. And then maybe add this color back. Some artists actually just do the eye like this. And then the sharpest part is like the highlights and things like that. In this case, I'm going to go back with a dark color and then I'm gonna add dark parts. on another layer so I don't mess up. Just adding colors in like the purple family. If he's kind of over it, this shadow I think would actually be dark. To be honest, you know how like we always add like a little specular highlight, make their eyes shiny? But look at my eyes right now. You don't really see it. Not everybody's eyes just magically have a little sparkle in them, okay? I have a sparkly twinkle in my eye when I see really pretty art and whatever. Not visible, okay? Because the light is hitting this way, the way that my eyes formed doesn't hit, and unless I make my eyes really big, you're not seeing it. So if I'm tired, where is that gonna be? It's not gonna be anywhere. Yeah, I'm the only one I can reference when I'm talking about the face, so. Example. I am example. Making like a blue as well. Here. His eye is actually shorter than. Oh, my collab partner messaged me. Okay. I'm making this bigger. Also don't want to like... How close does this have to be? I'm gonna make it bigger. Maybe higher, actually. It was saying that his eye looks kind of too wide. I'm going to conveniently. Shrinky, shrinky. In order to make it look like his eyes kind of not fully open, I'm trying to like
maybe I'll do eyelash shadow instead. Even though we don't see the eyelash. I did nothing. What the heck? Sure, whatever. You can tell I don't draw eyes up close this often. Okay. Now I just have to add the hairs. I have to do clipping here. Arguably, I could have taken his face, zoomed it in, and then like used his nose right here. This is here. Otherwise, it kind of looks off. At least with my style, a little bit. Maybe I don't use cooking mask, just in case there's an overlap. Woohoo! Sorry if you were not expecting that. It just had to come out for some reason. I was alone with my thoughts for 0.5 seconds. Let me just... That's the internal monologue when I'm crying. Yay! Woo! I did it! Aha! Hey, it shouldn't only be people who do sports or something who can celebrate and, like, you know, give each other high fives. Oh! I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Just remember what the eye looked like earlier. It looked like nonsense. I think one way to avoid this, though, is like do a little gradient action here. Where are his glasses? I don't have to explain what the heck is going on over here because too much information. Arguably, it should actually be like his neck. This. Oh, weird. Now I'm gonna fade the hair. Lost the word for hair. That's crazy. I don't know. That's crazy, dog. I don't know where it came from, but I just started saying dog lately. But I have 2 dogs. So, like, I just... I go up to my dogs and I'm like, how's it going, dog? Because, yeah, they're dogs, you know? Not only you who has to suffer through my bad jokes, it's also my dogs. They don't understand what's going on, but they still side-eye me. They're like, girl, what? It's a bad joke. And I know it's a bad joke. I just can't help myself. I don't have license for these jokes, so, like, maybe it's illegal. Messily going through now, adding like the line so it doesn't look so painterly. Like it looked like more 3D in a weird way, whereas line kind of like made it flatter, but also better. I don't know. It blended better. You ever look at your art and then think, yeah, in the future I'm gonna judge this one? How I feel about this eyebrow right now. Believe it or not, this is still not like black. Oh, I can unplug my headphones this whole time. No! Absolutely can sub, but no! This is wholesome! But thank you for thinking he's handsome. I know your intent. That was your intent, right? It better be. Somebody already came in and called him an ikemen, and I'm like, hey, you know what? I do like drawing handsome dudes, I guess. See? The title, I can draw men. It's a man. Yay! At least there's that. At least it's a man. There's somebody for everybody here. 'Cause love the women, love the men, love the in-between. I don't get artists who don't love the in-between, because like that's just, come on. How are you gonna draw everybody? Like there's such pretty men, such pretty women, such pretty people in between, androgynous people. How are you going to limit yourself? That's crazy. Why are you doing that to yourself? It sounds like torture to me. I don't know. Crazy behavior. But you know, there are artists out there, they do that. You know what? Can't control them. They do their own thing. Couldn't be me. I think I changed his eye. This guy, he's putting an eyelid tape because his eyelid keeps changing shape. Oh. Adding the line back made me so much happier. It was weirding me out. There was something so strange. It was weird. Here we go. Ish. Much better. Let's go. I'm doing this because it kind of looks strange behind his head. I have skin tone. It feels uncomfortable to me. I was doubting it there. I was really, really doubting it. Like genuinely, that eye looked whack. Then I did the eyelashes and I'm like, you know what? I'm sold. Actually, I can see it now. I see the vision. The vision is visioning. However, in this, like here, his eyes actually look tired. And then this one, his eye doesn't look tired. So I'm actually going to amp it up and make him look even more tired. Because for some reason, I desperately desire to make this man look like he hasn't slept in 365 days. No. Mother, let me sleep. No. No sleep. How I play Sims, by the way. No, don't sleep. You need to get a promotion. Go. No sleep. I need to go to the washroom. No, don't finish your task. That cannot just be me. That's gotta be like every person. But that's also how I live my own life. No, I can't sleep. I gotta finish drawing this. All right. Hey, everybody. Let's go. Let's see what I did. I don't think I can really show you the time with it. Like, that'd be cool. But I don't think I can do it. Well, there is a way I can do that. I just don't know how to. Actually, let me see. Bear with me. I'm just trying to see if I can do this. It would be so cool if I could. Window capture. Hey! Hey! I can! Look at that. That's so cool. All right, y'all. You can see it, right? I hope you can. You see it? Covering my face. That's rude. All right. Rather than me like fully explain what I did, let me just show you what I did. So this is the finished result. I know that we could just make it bigger for ourselves, but like I think I can actually. Dang. Give me 2 seconds. But now you can see, this is how you export time lapses. If you didn't know yet, you could do that. You're welcome. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Let me actually export it then. And then I'll show you what we did today. I didn't know I could do that. Look, I'm learning on the fly. I'm not a newbie streamer anymore. Ha 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 ha. Okay, exporting. We'll do a 15-second one, huh? It's doing it. It's doing it. It's doing it. It's doing it. Doing the thing. Please don't crash my stream. That would suck. Where is it going? Where is it going to be saved? Question. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I open it now. Can I show you this? We're going to learn right now. It's huge. It's massive. Ahem. Yes, it's called the Jeunny. Jeunny. To be honest, I really should double check how to pronounce it. Jeunny collab, because that's the artist that I'm collabing with. Let's watch it together, shall we? Dang, that was crazy. Okay, hold on. There you go. This is 15 seconds of everything I did in the last 4 hours. Ta-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's really fast, isn't it? It's really, really fast. All right, let me explain what I did. I traced over the collab base just to figure out the pose. I drew over it to figure out the anatomy myself. Struggled. Don't know how men's pants work. Struggled again. Made him slimmer because it fits better for the character. Gave him clothes. He looked so cool here, actually. Like, this looked like... It didn't match my character, but low-key... Dang. Dang! Handsome. Anyway, continuing on. Here I started drawing the face. This is where I lost you. This is where I lost you. Some of you lost the vision. And then I added his hair, and then I gained back the vision, you know? Gave him glasses. Oh wow, so cool. I briefly drew the eye before I continued just to know the format. This changed everything for me. Adding the line, so much better. Added the colors. I experimented with this one because I knew this was going to be a short stream. Or not short stream. There's not much to do in this stream, therefore I experimented to make it longer. I split up each piece to add more hue variation. Did the face for like a good century. See, this is like when I'm drawing, because you're watching me like up close, you don't see all that I'm doing. But I'm actually doing all of these changes like incrementally. I added a multiply layer, add like epic shadow, changed it to brightness. The brightness and contrast to make it pop. The color looks so much different, right? And then these glasses, they crack me up because they look like, he looks like, I don't know, a Japanese host club member from like, yeah, the 2000s. I know we were talking about Oran High School Host Club, but like, this legit looks like he's about to pick up some girls and like disrespect them, but somehow make so much tip. I don't understand. Anyway, I reverted his glasses back so I could be able to see his colors. I don't know how I spent this long on one eyeball, but I did. That's craziness. See, this is where I was doubting it. Here, I was like, actually, you know what? It kind of looks great. And then, ba-bam! That's where we're at. Ah! We did it! All right, let me show you what's gonna happen. So I did my half of it. It looks like Jeunny's alive, responsive, therefore I expect that she's gonna do her side and it's just like a matter of like time. If she has time. Because I do pick professional artists, therefore that way it's like they make time to do it because I know that they'll do it. Like I trust them because they're already experienced using like deadlines and whatever. However, at the same time, I'm like, if something comes up, like a con or something, I'm like, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, you didn't finish it, I can't believe, you know? So, thank you so much. Obviously, this is not what's gonna happen, but just for visual sake, so you know what's crack-a-lackin', what's gonna happen, kind of. That's my side, right? This sizing is kind of weird. Also, honestly, I think my character might be tall, but whatever. I actually don't know how tall my character is, but I'm assuming he's like, I don't know, 5'11"? I don't know. Tall guy? I don't know. I'm short, so I just assume like taller than me. But everything is taller than But it'll look so cool! I don't know how the hair situation is gonna work. That's the one thing, like the eye in the background, I'm like, what? I don't understand. What is that? I also don't know which character Jeunny is using. If it's a dude, if it's a girl, if she's changing the pose. I don't know. So, I don't know how the eyes are gonna work or how it's gonna look. I'm as surprised as you are surprised. I have no idea. However, she has a head start. She'll know what I have, what I'm bringing to the table. Yay! We did this whole stream. I started from, as you have seen, the bottom. There was nothing on the page when I started, except for the collab base. There was nothing on the page. And after 4 hours, we have one half body, kind of messy. He looks like a jerk. It's kind of, I love it though, because it's so like out of character, but it also is so funny to me. This is one of those things where it's like, I don't know, it's funny to me, but it's probably to you, you're just like, I don't know who he is, it's whatever, but I'm like, this doesn't match him at all. But it's great, it's fantastic. Yeah. It doesn't feel like 4 hours has passed somehow, I don't know why. But wow, we should really put him away. Go somewhere else, sorry. And then just recap a little bit. So this is the last time I drew him. I drew him a lot more kawaii because this was the art style I was going for. And context, you know, kawaii. And then, not the last time, but his actual design is like this. So this is what he's wearing. But I changed his design to fit. Dang, thank you so much. You know what's crazy about both YouTube and Twitch? At the very end of my stream, people will show up. I don't know what that's about because it is 12 o'clock where I am. 12 a.m., you know? It's crazy. I don't know why it works like that. And I would say like, oh, I'll stream later or I'll stream earlier, but I don't know. But I appreciate everyone who stops by. You can watch the whole process on YouTube because it's a whole YouTube video. But since people showed up now, do you want me to doodle something for fun? I don't know what to doodle. Let's doodle something. I was talking, this one is I can draw men, right? So maybe I'll draw a guy's face. After all that, do you think I can draw a guy? Do you think I can do it? Blink once for yes, blink twice for Alright. Or I could also draw a popular male character, but I can't think of a male character right this second that's like a character that I would like to draw. Does anybody have any votes? I can't think of anybody right now. Preferably like an animated character. I think they're easier. Yeah, thank you for going on the rabbit hole. Appreciate. At the same time, I'm kind of like, oh. Do you watch anime? Hatsukashi! I'm embarrassed. Because half of them have my face in it. I'm like, oh god, no. Alright, let me think. What are some popular male characters? Here, look, you can look at this for a little bit while wait, first of all, let me save. Oh my god. I did save. Okay, we're great. Male character. Popular male character. Popular animated character. Popular male animated character. Excuse me? Ah, Flynn Rider is a popular one, huh? Have you heard of the story of Flynn Rider? Apparently they had like a whole team of women to like make sure that he actually appealed and was actually handsome. Who else is a popular male character? There's anime characters as well. What's a popular male anime character that I can like translate in my style? Popular with black hair. That's like literally every other one. every self-insert, man. What's his name? The Shimaru? Kakashi would be a pop out. Gojo? I don't actually watch that much anime. Part of the reason I also wanted to do this is while I was drawing the body for this character, I was talking about how I typically approach drawing men. And honestly, I'm much better at drawing faces, and male faces I'm pretty okay with. So I'm like, maybe I would like to explain how I draw men's faces. However, I can't think of a single male character. This is why I don't draw them, because I'm like not a fan of any of the male characters. What the heck is this? I did draw Zagreus recently, but like I already drew him, so I'm not gonna do it again. Who's a popular male character? Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna draw, I guess, Gojo, right? Gojo is popular, right? There's solo leveling too, I guess. Jinchi, I'm not gonna draw from Apothecary Diaries because I already did it. But also, Jinchi is kind of like androgynous, so maybe not a good example. There's Sebastian from Black Butler, Lloyd from Spy X Family. Oh, it's hard. All right, so I'm gonna draw. Like, I would prefer to draw one that I actually like, but the thing is, I don't I don't watch that much anime anymore. And the last thing that I watched was literally Avatar, so. Ah, no, you know what? Draw. Mako from Avatar. Let me do real quick. I drew him in the past. So, he's a good example, I think. Let me find a base example of him from the show. Why is it when I search this up, I find sharks? Is he named after a shark? Hold on a second. All right, there we go. Okay, because this is what I'm watching right now. This is why I'm gonna do it. Unless somebody has like an example. All right. I already basically did the base for 3/4. Because 3/4 is easier for me to show. But the basic way that I draw women is actually very similar. Except I draw them much more rounded. So when I draw a girl. Well, this is probably a younger girl, right? This is like the way that I do it for a 3/4 face. Versus when I draw a man, it's literally a straight line. And he's a good example because he's also just a straight, look at him, he's just a straight line over here. Like he's got, yeah. So when I draw men, I just do a lot more angular. Straight nose. This is like not really a good tutorial, but rather like, this is how I do it. And the way that I think of men is like, wherever a woman is round, man is sharp. But if you're drawing somebody who's androgynous, like in between, you just mix round and sharp. Pretty much how I do it. Thank you. Actually, I'm doing a shop update right now. What I'm gonna be doing after this stream. Is it over? It's over. I took a bunch of photos about everything, but you know what? It's linked on YouTube, right? There's only one man in my shop. To be honest, there's actually more. It's just not in my shop. Like, they exist, they're just not in my shop. Actually, I don't think I drew his lip too high. Now I'm under pressure, because now I'm like, oh, I can draw a man. Now I'm like, can I? I don't know, can I draw a man? I just did, but like at this point, I don't know anymore. Why did I draw such like an extreme angle, actually? Maybe I'll draw 2 men. For practice. We'll do live practice. I got in my head, hold on. Let me restart that real quick. I'm gonna change the angle a little bit. I draw faces all the time, and suddenly, all of a sudden, I'm like, no, I can't draw a face. What do you mean? First of all, his eyebrows are like so intense. They're like so pointy. Have faith, I'll do it. I'll figure it out. He also is like an Asian coded character. I'm gonna give him similar eye shape, what I just worked with. Drawing men is like getting a dried marker to work. I was talking about it earlier. There are some artists who struggle to draw women. The opposite struggle. We should just join forces. Honestly, like, you draw the men in my commissions. I'll draw the women in your commissions. I think that's so funny. All of my men wear eyeliner. This is not optional though. This is just gonna happen, actually. This is unfortunately how they have to live. Like, sucks. That's just how you're gonna have to deal with it. Right, I made his face a little. Whoop. I don't know what type of nose he has, because like, we're working with like 2 lines. So I'm gonna this kind of nose. I think it matches him. Oh, this is another thing. I reference this all the time when I'm explaining when I draw dudes. This right here, honestly, I feel like with most Asian faces, it's not that predominant. But you'll see it exaggerated in cartoons all the time. This angle right here. The brow protrudes more. It's more pointy. Anywhere I can add pointy, I add the pointy. This is how I draw men. Pointy, pointy, you know? They still have lips, I just don't draw as much. Maybe I made him a little bit rounded even. I have to exaggerate, because look at how pointy his chin is. It's literally coming to a point, so... Oh, ears. Ears are another thing. I literally just... It was not really a tutorial, but I shared it on Threads recently. How to draw ears. Not how to draw ears, but like how I draw ears, how I simplify ears, because I struggled drawing ears for so long. I was like, if this helps somebody, great. Why ears are difficult? I don't understand. Bro has a Dracula hairline right now. Too high. There are some like key features that make a character look more masculine. Things like bigger forehead, yeah. You ever see a dude just like go like, it's just like a huge forehead? That masculine feature. Stronger brow bone this here. So there's a stronger shadow here actually. And you know, a good way to think of it is like girls get their brows done a lot, or you know, not only girls, but when we get our brows done, think of it like we want to add more space to add eyeshadow and makeup, but we actually make more space here, right? So you can think of the opposite of that as a manly feature. Getting your lashes done. So don't give the man super big lashes, I guess. I mean, you can. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I have had a client complain before, though. Not complain, but like request it taken out. Even though, like, for me, if I add a lash, it's like, oh, this is 3D. This is like just so you know that it's protruding. But because of cartoon logic and don't have lashes. Okay, well, I'm not gonna draw that. All right, bro, how does your hair work? Like, what's happening here, man? Adam's apple? Red. Something like that. I don't know. I'm just confused by his hair right now, because we could just... we could just do that. What is this? I believe this part is... He could also just have a mohawk. We could do literally anything. Poor man. I need a reference of him looking to the side, because I don't know what's going on here. Closer. Closer. But not quite. When in doubt, liquefy. Alright, I need a reference. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? I found a reference. You? You? I'm not that far off. But I'm not that close on. Leave your ears too close. Is it perfect? No, but for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, I don't know how much time has elapsed. It's a man! Surprise! Really hard to understand what his hair is doing. Eyebrows, actually. See, all of my characters have eyeliner. That means there he is. Somewhat. You know what? Good enough. Well, there he is. I'm gonna put him over there. Good enough for practice. I'm gonna do one more. One more. Which angle should I do though? Ooh, how do I draw hair on women? I think I draw them pretty much the same. The same way I drew... Okay, sorry, this is the old one. Hair for him. I draw it more flowy, actually. Usually when I draw men's hair, it's not like this. Because this is... I'm just trying to match somebody else's. I can quickly draw a woman. Let's see how fast I can do it. And then I'll go back. I'm gonna use the same angle because it's the easiest one. I had to itch my nose, wait. It would be really funny if this turned it out to be like a super masculine woman. And then I'd be like, well, that's how it goes, ain't it? Okay, girl, your lashes need to sort themselves out. Oh my god. Don't go up to women on the street and say to them. Well, it's a woman, that's for sure. Silhouette is kind of whack. It's a woman. Alright. Like so much excessive line nonsense over there. Oh. Ear? Actually, this eye has a weird shape right now, but you know what? Whatever. What? It should be this way. Hold on. Ma'am. Okay. I just essentially gave them the exact same angle. Whoop. Okay. So you can see she's not the female version of Mako, obviously they're completely different characters, but she's a lot rounder, right? He's like super pointy. He's like this, and she's more fluid line. That's my way of differentiating when I draw a dude and a girl, but to be honest, I blend them all the time. Sometimes I draw masculine women, sometimes I draw feminine men. A lot of the time I draw feminine men, but that's just my preference. That's not like because I can't draw masculine men. But talking about hair, this is how I draw hair. And I tend to give them the same hairstyle I have. I don't know what it is. I just give them side parts. I always give them, that's what I mean. I always give them side parts, and I always give them wavy hair because it's more fluid, but like, it's not really a problem to give them straight hair or curly hair or whatever. It pretty much follows the same rules. To do it in like a different color. See it? Okay. But for the most part, I essentially am doing this shape over and over again. Okay, I'm just gonna... She low-key looks like she should have edges, so I'm giving her edges. However, I'm going to like clip her hair back here. And the rest will be wavy. Oh. Honestly, when people say it though, I'm not really that offended anymore. Like, well, I don't think I don't know. I'm not so offended. I'm just kind of like, what a throwaway opinion. So irritated maybe. Because I'm like, why do I have to have this conversation? But not offended. Because usually it's like, well, okay. You're not worth listening to kind of thing. Because you didn't take the 2 seconds. Literally, I tested it one time. If you search up Azuki Arts on Google, you'll find out that I go live. Or you'll see art that's old. So then it's like 90% of the time they're trolling. But then, you know. I feel like I get more offended if they say it in person. Because then that means, like, on one hand, I'm like, if you're asking, you're doing your due diligence, and I'm glad that you're doing that. Or you're the general public and you don't know because you don't look at art. And then the other side, though, is like, you really think I woke up at 6 a.m. to get here to sell art that's not mine? That's crazy. Who do you think I am? Oh. That's when I get annoyed. I'm like, dude, I got up at 6 a.m. for this. But I've had the question a few times. I'm like, all right, okay. You're just not my customer? Whatever, man. I think if you get stressed by it, it's kind of like, that's gonna affect my health. It's not worth affecting my health. This comment is it's not worth it. I feel like her hair should be bigger. Sorry, Mako. Just get hair in your face. My bad. Her hair actually ended up a little bit more curly than I expected it to be. Essentially, the difference between wavy and curly is just like, either it's in ringlets, like it twists around itself, or if it's just like super tight wave like that. It starts to look kind of curly. I don't know how that happened, but she ended up having this. Except for her bangs, apparently. I don't know why she only did a blowout on her bangs. That's it. That's my kind of woman. I get it, because same. The rest of my hair can whatever, but my bangs? No. She gets it. This girl gets it. She knows. But yeah, when I draw hair, it's essentially like this over and over again. Usually. Or if I'm doing it longer. Okay, that's a really bad example, but whoop, whoop, S's. And then I also carve out pieces. So like this piece is a long S and then this piece is a short S. So then I put them together like this. Or if I just do the silhouette, I edit it. Like a reverse D. Sometimes I think I do a Y as well. I don't know how to do it right now, but like kind of like this. Wait, hold on. If this works, this is going to be so weird. It says Sid, but it also looks like hair. Okay, but just draw letters in your hair, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, this was not the point. I was supposed to draw a man. Even when I'm trying to draw men, I end up drawing a woman. There you go, ma'am. Okay, one more dude. I'm gonna draw one more dude. A male character that I would draw. The shark is so cute, actually. Why is its eye so big? You search up Mako shark, it's so cute. Wait, I know who. Tuxedo mask. Of course. What's his name again? Mamoru? I was trying to think of like a handsome dude character. Right, that's okay. Sorry, ma'am, you gotta go away for a little bit. I'm trying to find like an image of him that's good quality, but at the same time they keep reanimating Sailor Moon. Here we go. I found him. This is Tuxedo Mask. He's going on a trip. I just picked two basic dudes with black hair. Ooh. Okay. What angle? Suddenly, I only know how to draw one angle. I don't know how that's possible. Thank you. Drawing women is much easier to me. But I don't think it's because they're actually easier. I think it's just muscle memory. Versus dudes, I don't draw them often enough, so then I know what I want to do. Can I do it? I have faith. We're gonna make him a handsome guy. I used to draw eyes like this to start out, like literally just to figure out where the shape was. Still works. He has more of anime nose. Quite a few Japanese actors, they don't have like thick eyebrows. They actually have thin eyebrows. I don't know about K-pop, but I'm watching Japanese K-drama movies. And I'm like, bro's eyebrows are thinner than mine. Different beauty standards. Sir, it's translating as eyelashes. Hold on. But all of my male characters, they all have eyeliner. This is unavoidable. This is gonna happen. You just gotta accept it. Like I'm running after these characters with eyeliner. No, come back! Wait, this kind of looks like... make myself laugh. Hold on. Hold on, I got this. I got this as I proceed to draw with an eraser. Crazy. This is a classic anime mouth. Yeah, I've trained in the ways of anime. I literally was trying to explain to somebody like how to simplify something, and I was like, well, I studied how to draw realistically, but I also studied how to draw anime, and this is how they do it, so maybe you want to try it that way. I don't know, it might help. Okay, this one might turn out a little bit more anime. I don't know what happened. Fine, I don't know. I draw in so many different styles. I have a very fluid art style, fluid identity. Oh, Robin from Teen Titans! And Teen Titans! Man, I loved Teen Titans when I was younger. I'm still really offended that they didn't continue it. And then they made Teen Titans Go. Shame. Even the creators were like, man, have you seen that one clip from Teen Titans Go where they were like, we used to be so cool? I'm like, yeah, you did. What happened? So sad about it. Okay, do you see how quickly he can turn feminine? But then at the same time, he is more bishonen, right? Which is like pretty boy. I mean, he's also pretty boy, but he's sharper, clearly. Versus Mamoru. Mamoru is like more like handsome, gentle character. They used to have a Teen Titans game on what was it, Nickelodeon? They had like a game website. It's back when we didn't have cell phones. We had to go on the computer to find games to play. And they had, I think you can still find it, probably on the Wayback Machine. They have a Teen Titans game. Dude, that game was so good. It actually wasn't. for the time though, it was great. Love that game. It was like a fighting game. You could play as the Teen Titans characters. Good times. Good times. I don't think he would be so gaunt, but he can be rounded. I should have drawn him the other way, because he has a side part that's this way. Kind of annoying. Fine, I guess. Whatever. He has the 90s hair. You see it? He's got a cowlick! Cute. This definitely, you can tell when an anime is made because of the hair, man. Drawing where the neck goes never makes sense, to be honest. I just draw lines and then I'm like, yeah, that seems right. Never really seems. I do really hope, because I think a lot of people found me through that one short that I posted, the most recent one. You know, backstory, that short, I actually reposted it like 4 times, 3-4 times. Because the first time, I think it got like 3 views. And I was like, this thing's broken. And then I did it again, and I think it got 7 views or something. And I was like, what's happening? I know the video is okay, because it did well somewhere else. So it's the video's fine. And then it blew up, and I was like, oh, see, I knew, I had faith. YouTube didn't have faith in me, but I had faith. But what I wanted to say is I tend to, like, if I ever make a video about AI or like my struggles or something, those are the videos that do well. But I really hope people just like enjoy the art itself, and I don't have to resort to like mentioning it. because it's a very tired topic to me. Kind of like, yeah. We could be having fun though on stream, talking about fun stuff like the difference between men and women and drawing. But instead, Loki is kind of looking like a K-pop idol. Don't know who, but somehow. So I think his hair is short here, longer here, like layers kind of thing. Okay, he's not perfect, but I'm like practicing. It's like, well, probably fine. I think his neck is a little short. Do one of these. One of these. All right, now I have proof. I have proof that I can draw men, okay? I didn't have any samples, but I swear I can draw men. I don't know why I only picked 2 very Asian-coded men, but I did. Because that's the kind of content I've been absorbing recently, but you know. You know, I could have drawn Miles. Because I just watched Spider-Verse, but you know. Dang. Missed opportunity. But then he's not really, like, a male character, but he's still, like, a teenager, so. I mean, technically Mako's also teen. But Miles is like 15, so. Quite young face. Ooh. Kind of reminds me of Jeunny from K-pop Demon Hunters, because it's like that very clean, classic K-pop idol look, you know? Okay. 2 dudes. Are they perfect? Nah. That's okay. That's fine. And then 2 dudes and 1 woman who's back here because I don't know. For fun! Because why not? I don't know. And then we have another dude. A man. There he is. Woo! Thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow's my day off, so you won't be able to reach me. However, I'll be back on Wednesday for stream. And I'm actually posting clips now on YouTube. You can suss it out. You can find it. Because it's not on my Azuki Arts channel. Someone out there is posting me. What am I working on Wednesday? I believe Wednesday I'm actually polishing up a bunch of illustrations that I did like so far in January, and some illustrations I actually did in December that have not been finished, but I keep like not making time to finish them. So it's gonna be a really weird stream where I just pull up things for an hour, clean it up, change. They're basically done. It's just like I need to spend time on them to make them into stuff. For example, some more dudes. I drew 2 dudes here. Ooh. Only 2. I'm sorry. She's still not finished, but everybody else is pretty much finished. For example, Joker over here, and also Anne has been completed, and they're actually right over here. I can show you them. Oh, I don't know where Anne is. She's buried somewhere. But there's Joker. He's right here. Ta-da! But they're all supposed to be stickers, but I can't make them because they're not done. And I have that problem with a lot of my projects. So for example, this is going to be one of them. I believe we've got these Hades prints. That was the last stream that I did. I lost the file for this, so that sucks, but this one, another dude. Hey. See, I have only 1 dude in my shop. However, I actually have drawn more guys. I just can't put them in my shop because they're not fully completed. Because the women took priority, clearly. These are another one that I haven't finished up. Technically not a dude, but it's a dude wolf. It's Link. So it's technically a dude, but it's not really a dude, you know, it's not a human dude. What else? There was something else. Still haven't finished. Ah yeah, I was planning to make some Zelda stuff into pins as well, but I have never done that before, so I'm gonna learn that on stream. Good luck to me. Dang. We have like a lot. There's a lot of stuff that I've started and I haven't finished, and I don't think I've ever had this many work in progresses in my life. There's too many. So we have to actually like lock in and do it, because this is getting ridiculous. Okay, I need something to finish so I can feel better about my life. This is another one that we will be working on Wednesday, and this is another one that we'll also be working if it wants to open. I think it's too big, it doesn't want to open. There it is. See, there's a lot of freaking projects that I need to work on. Like this one, I think it's only like an hour off from being finished, but I can't finish it because I don't have time, because I keep making new things on stream. So, Wednesday, you're gonna see me do everything, working on everything. For example, these ones are pretty much done, but like, I lost the file for this, and now it's like all wiggly and I can't fix it. And then this one, I just have to fix her. She's pretty much done. Pretty, right? Yeah. But that was today's stream. Thank you so much for watching. I'm going to go continue setting up my shop. I shall see you Wednesday. Bye bye.